Hey,
How's everyone?
once they're
Hope
done,
everyone had a good Monday.
I'm gonna talk to you again real quick. Just
Yes.
concerning the admin
see.
first things.
Wait, it's Monday?
Hello, stream,
Shit.
welcome!
The private room's upstairs. They're fixed. I'm sure some of you saw that today. So use those, have fun with those. If you see a DM card in the map, ping a DM. If, you look up in the sky and you notice the moon isn't full, yes it is. I forgot to change detector. Oh yeah, tonight's full moon.
It's just some clouds.
Don't forget. Yeah, it's just really cloudy.
Oh, forget.
Beware, be square, be safe. Everything's gonna be super chill.
I'll agree to like 2 of those terms.
Can we, can we get a quick map change to put a beware of dog sign up on the guild tonight?
Careful, my dog
do that right
barks.
now?
It's David's
right
princess.
now, right now.
What if we paid
Right now.
$1,000? Would you do it?
That's a lot of fucking money. Who's
I don't
paying?
think
I'm
anyone
not
got that
paying
money
that.
to anyone.
Who's going in?
GoFundMe, go on, guys. Let's go. Wardens, GoFundMe.
For medical that weren't present last session, you probably would have made aware at some point between last session and this one that we're all under investigation. Have fun with that.
You're welcome, Mao.
That's it. That's all I got for you guys.
I didn't do anything!
Yeah, otherwise, go ahead and head to the map, wait for the roosters, have fun.
Okay.
Go nuts,
I say,
have a good time, and we'll get started.
Yes.
anything?
Thank you,
We go.
Come with me.
I will.
I will look for food.
Hello, stream! Oh god. Hello. I'm going invisible for a moment. Woo. I gotta get in the map. There we go. The bells already, the chicken alarm's already gone off. And Melody's room has been updated. Ah! Look at that. There we go. Melody's room has been updated. So, yeah, we are dealing with this today. Fire is on. Ooh, I have a plastic bag here. Why have I got a plastic bag right here, right next to me? Oh no, wait, that's for my new cup I got today. How do I look, actually? I look okay, actually. There we go. Hello, stream, though. Welcome to Wardens again. I will admit, I was having a bit of a panic attack before I started stream, so I was so I was very reluctant on actually starting stream. But then I remembered that I really just like recording my streams at least, so people can use them for reference for stuff that I do. So I kind of went, fuck it, I won't. And I also, the worst thing is, I don't have a drink with me today. So I might have to leave halfway through in order to get myself a drink. Because water is good and hydration is good for stream, especially for today, because there might be combat. Because it's a full moon, meaning our ex is going to be turning into a werewolf today. Fun. So, yeah. I love how this actually looks. Well, the thing is that Melody technically doesn't need water. It's just that she's been fearmongered into thinking that she needs water. It's like her whole life. Her mother and father kind of just fearmongered her into thinking that she needed water all the time. I don't know what IC means. Encounter? Ah, encounter? I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's just me being dumb. Sorry about that. Oh, I thought there was colliders then. There isn't, luckily. Okay. So, we're still under investigation. All of medical are still under investigation. The thing is, I didn't do anything. I need to turn that off, actually. This time around, I didn't actually do any... I didn't do any of the tomfoolery in the medical. I'm not going to question him. There was no point. What will they say? Fuck knows at this point. I have to do medical. I have to... Oh, actually, that is something. I've completely forgotten. Panic. I forgot my music. I was going to put the Baldur's Gate theme on. But same time, no, I don't want to. Oh. There we go. Sorry. Oh, they 100% think that I will. Mainly, well, I mean, the thing is, I'm a rookie. I could put it down to I'm being a rookie. Like the armor was damaged because I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Hey, look at that! We finally got surgical on our on our thing. Let's go. Okay, we need to. Nishka. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are we doing?
doing better than yesterday. How are you feeling, first off?
Pretty good, actually, which is suspicious since you cut me open yesterday.
Well, we did give you quite a bit of medication, but also we've been kind of surveying you overnight as well. So, giving you regular
You know,
doses.
if I had to guess, it's probably the pain medication, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this chair. Okay. I don't know how alert you were yesterday when we did your surgery. Somewhat. Well, today
I remember talking about dinosaurs and Pomeranians at one point, so we're going to have to kind of play it by ear here.
Then... Hello, Raz, what's up? What's going on? Right, okay. Do you want me to come with you? Do you want me to... Oh, okay, I'll stay here. If they are injured, bring them here, okay? Alright, thank you, Raz. There's been a lot that's happened. I'm going to tell you bluntly. The whole of medical are currently under investigation. Someone tampered with the potions, leading to an emergency surgery on you again, as you began to have internal bleeding, so I had to fix that. No, we actually have no idea who did this. It was only the health potions. It seems that it could have been a bad batch. It could have been something else. I genuinely don't know, though.
It's a little suspicious, Melody. Just the health potions, nothing else?
Just the health potions. That was the only ones that we gave you, I believe, and it started internal bleeding. I believe, I looked through, what was the book called? It was the herbalism book, and I believe it was like Lotus's thorn or something like that. Causes internal bleeding, smells like death. Kind of hits the mark on...
The question is, who and why?
That's the question, but we have... We have suspicions that it could have been someone. Gobby, can you watch over Nishka for a moment? I'll let you ponder what I've just said to you.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
There's a whole wyvern out there. I think it may have attacked him.
Shit. Okay, I need... Can you do me a favour? I don't have keys to the storage, and I don't know if the guards locked it up. I need supplies from the storage room. Can you please go find Justin or somebody with a key, please? Anyone from medical, any of the guild leaders, guardsmen, please. Edmund or Justin. Just bed, bed.
Yes.
Just put her on the bed. Put her on the bed. Just go. She's too injured. Go get Raz or somebody.
Keep you safe.
Shit. Okay. Well, currently we can't get into storage because I don't have my key on me because they were doing investigations on us. You're still quite high up. Okay. Right.
The room in the back.
Shit. Yeah.
Behind the cabinet.
Okay. Watch over her right now. Got 2 potions. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Are you able to stand? Are you able to move? You're able to move. Okay. I need can you take this? I need to deal with Erebos. Fuck. Thana.
Yes.
Can you help Hannah, please? I need to deal with Erebos. Okay, what am I looking at?
So he's got bites and claw marks all on his entire body. Some weeks old, some hours old.
Okay. Right. Okay. It's gonna only slowly start to heal at least some of the older ones. Okay, over here for a moment. Can you help Anna? There's no... Okay, can you help Anna? Anna's got nobody on medical on her. Raz, are you able to open up storage? I can't get bandages.
Okay, right, not important.
Yes, in the storage. If you've got a key, please open it up and get a bandage pack, please.
Probably so much.
Okay. Just slowly stop the healing. Okay. Erebos. Erebos, take it easy. Okay, how's his breathing looking? Is it slow and shallow?
Yeah, it's very shaky.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly take off the mask as well, just so we can breathe a little bit easier. Okay. Has it been dealt with outside?
Oh, that seems to be, I think. Well, it's gone. It ran off through the canyon.
Okay.
Okay. Raz, did you get the things?
Picking out any like teeth or anything that may be inside of it, like any of the wounds, anything that might be in the wounds.
Seems like you already got.
There's a few claws embedded.
Ginny or Raz,
Yeah.
either one of you can help me with this. He's got a few claws in him, like stuck. I might need somebody to help me pull them out. I don't have really the strength to pull out claws. Right.
Just
yeah,
as a note,
you can.
both of
If
you,
you,
to you two.
did you get?
Ginny
I've
is
taken
bleeding.
2 of the potions from where we put them. I gave one to Anna and one's
Yeah.
right here next to me.
Oh,
Okay.
there's no
There
one
you go.
left.
There's 2 now. There you go. Okay. There's a couple there, and I believe one there. So take them out immediately, and then as soon as you do that, let me know, and I'll try and suppress the bleeding.
Everything alright here?
You might be better at this than me.
Maybe.
Alright. Ginny, it looks like you are hurt, so I'm just gonna
Little
take
bit.
you.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Burn
okay.
fit.
Deal with him. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll get looked at.
Good. Okay. Right. There's 4 claws in him right now. There's one there. I'm currently holding one of the bleeding. There's one here as well. We need to
I'm
get these
holding the
claws out.
bleeding, and you do what you need to do.
Okay. Could I actually? Could you do some rolls for me? Like 4 rolls, just to see how well I get these claws out. Thank you. Okay.
Well, we don't do a very well job today, sadly.
Shit. Okay, that's not good.
2 of them looks okay, but the other 2, what the...
This one's a little easy to get out. Okay, that one's not doing good. That one's okay. That one's not bleeding as much. It's that one I'm a little bit more worried about.
Alright. I will take this one. Right here.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly take this one out. And this one's gonna be one of the bad ones.
Right.
Oh shit. Fuck.
This is quite bad, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like he's been
What I need you to
fighting
do,
for weeks.
what I need you to do is healing right now. Heal, and I can try to take it out. All right?
Okay, magic. I don't know if he's allergic to magic or whatever. So, hi.
Was he burnt? I put him out the way.
He seems to be
Martha,
fine.
we have this handled. All right? We have this handled.
Ayla, do you want to help? Ayla's medical as well. Ayla's townsfolk medical.
All right.
Has
Good.
Ginny been checked?
Made some more painkillers. I'm not sure. I haven't seen her. But I can go check. Unless you want me to stay here.
Well, we're trying to stop the bleeding right now, and it's not really. I'm doing a really bad job.
No. Well, let me see. I'm going to touch your back. I'm going to charge you. All right?
Okay.
Hopefully, it'll empower your healing a bit.
Helping so as well with the healing. We should be able to stop it in some minutes here.
I'll be back.
Right, there you go. Good job, guys.
I brought some of my poppies from home, and I made 3 vials in the
How's his
back.
breathing looking? Is it looking shakier?
Right.
It's still shaky. Hasn't gotten worse.
Okay.
And what about yours? Yours is over here.
We have beds in the office. If you need to use a bed there, then use that.
Alright. I think this is all we can do for now. We have stopped the bleeding. The healing should be alright. Health potions.
3.
Do we have any?
We have 3. Raz has 2
3.
of them. I don't know where he's taken them though.
Alright. Alright.
I guess all we could do right now is bandage.
There we go. Yes.
Could you inform Nishka that there are beds in the office? She can use the beds in there if she needs to rest. Okay, I'm gonna stop bandaging up now. Shit.
You need me to get you anything?
Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Shit.
Hello, boys. Hello, boys. Hello, boys. Calm down. It's okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna close this for a minute. Okay. Hello, boys. It's okay. You're in the medical. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Hello, Erebos. It's me, Melody. Your friend. Okay. Could you get us some water, please? Cups of water downstairs, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Erebos. It's good to see you around. I'm glad you're here.
For as long as you can. I need to talk to him.
Currently, no. He is in a state. No, sir. I'm gonna advise you. He's in
I understand, but it's important.
I know, but sir, right now.
It's for his sake. I don't need to talk to him
Sir, right now, his best priority right now is to be recovering.
I understand.
No, sir, no. Please listen to me right now. He is injured. We are not doing a repeat of what happened last time. You guys bombarded a patient again when he was lying down. No, I'm going to ask kindly when I've got him in a better condition, then you can talk to him. Right now, I need you to leave.
Then just warn him something. That's all I was going to say. I was going to warn him. Justin's after him. Okay? That's all I was going to say. You didn't have to hop down my fucking throat.
It doesn't matter. Right now, I need to make sure he's okay. I will inform him. All right?
Don't let Justin at him.
Okay, I won't. At least try and stop him for me then. Okay, everybody's. Alright. Okay, I need to know where it hurts. Okay. Oh well, I need to know where it hurts most.
Fucking everywhere. Fuck.
Okay. I need someone to help me. Shit. Shit.
In a non-combative scenario in years.
Flora.
It's almost like therapy.
Flora. Flora.
When was the last time you received a hug?
I need I need you right now, please. Please, just for something.
It should be good enough, don't worry.
Don't worry, carry on healing him.
Just chill there, my friend.
Right. Currently, we need, okay, no, Flora, listen. I need to get him into the back room, into the bedrooms over there. Okay. Actually, no. Okay, I got a better idea. Okay, we'll take you to my house, if you can. It's got a trap in there.
If you don't want him to be seen, we should put at least a blanket over his body. So
okay, yeah, that's all I'll do then. Okay, we'll put a blanket over him. Okay,
What are we doing?
I'm surprised you can see right now. Okay, we need to put a blanket over him. Or we're gonna move you. Guild leader. We need to move Erebus into a more secure location right now whilst he's recovering. Justin is currently after him, apparently, and we need to make sure he recovers fully before Justin tries anything. I'm going to be taking him to my house. It has a lock on there. It has a trap on there, so if anyone tries to break in, they will be sprayed with Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Keep Justin away. Keep him away from the girl, please. Keep him right by the guardhouse.
I will keep. I'll try to distract him for as long as I can.
Alright, you do that.
Yes, I'm getting Flora and we're gonna help him in my house. My door will be open though. Okay, right, we need to pick him up now. We need to go now. Okay.
Put a blanket on it.
I've got a water and a first aid kit. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to help us?
What do you need me to do? Yes.
Okay, we have to take him to my house. Quickly, come on.
Okay.
Guide me.
Okay, come on.
If you join it, if you're interested, they give you food.
Come on. Wait here. Okay, come on through. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Oh. I don't know where he's gone.
Just wait for the injured.
He's not here.
Hang on, lads. He might have popped. Hang on. Oh, are you good? Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay, he's fucking dead.
Oh.
His body is there, but he is not like there. I don't know what's happened. Okay, I think he just disconnected. So like, that's what he has.
All right. Well, I guess we just keep going.
Yeah.
Oh no, there he is. Oh my god, oh fuck.
I think he's okay.
That's spooky.
Okay. We'll just, okay.
You alive?
Yes, he is. Okay, it's fine. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. This way. Okay, in. Take him in. Go on, in.
Right.
Okay, there's a bed in here, I believe. Yeah, Talia left a bed in here, like a fool. There's a bed in here. Yeah, no, Talia used to sleep here, so put him in the bed. Okay.
Put it on bed.
Okay. Shit. Alright.
What's
Okay.
wrong with him? Why do we need to move him?
So-
Nobody told me.
Apparently, Guardsman Justin is currently after him. Right now, he's in a pretty bad
Wait, we were
situation.
moving-
He's like,
We're moving a criminal?
I don't know. The guardsman warned me.
Oh, is he?
Alright.
We just need to get him out of the way.
I do not trust a full, like, criminal status from someone that defends, like, literal slavery. That is just so, like, I will take it with a pinch of salt what he's being chased about, so.
I don't know what he's been chased about, but right now his recovery.
Against the gods.
I don't. Okay, right now his recovery is kind of priority. We need to make sure he is actually awake
Wish I couldn't.
and like living. We don't. People don't want a dead man. Okay.
Right.
Let's just, like, think about it later, just fix him.
We need to fix him right now.
Okay. Yep. No.
Okay.
Fix him right now. Okay.
Yes. Majority, I believe some of the, I believe majority of the wounds have been dealt with, but we need to bandage him up. We need to make sure he isn't going to die on us for bleeding out somehow. We've gotten the claws out on him. Can you guys? I will keep the door closed. I will, if I need to, I can leave my a key here. So, but nobody should be able to break in. If they try and break in, the trap will activate and it will put them to sleep. Okay?
What? Wait, what?
On my door. It's only if you force it. It's only if you force the door. It's only if you force. Okay. Okay. It's only if you force the door that you can't. It can't activate any other way. All right.
You have a trap on your door? Why?
You have to install that later
It is a
when me
long
and also have our own
It is a
home, but
very long story.
she's already unpacking like
Okay.
the bandages that she used to like stop the bleeding, and
Don't
she's
worry.
already
Alright.
like cleansing it.
Deal with him, please.
She's also
I need to
checking
go
if
make
he's
sure.
still
I need to
breathing.
figure out. I will tell you everything once I figure out what the hell's
still
going on.
breathing.
I'm gonna
He's
go talk to
unconscious
the.
again, though.
I'm gonna go talk to the guardsman. I will be back. What the fuck, guys? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, you.
You know, everything's going tits up.
Explain to me why. Why does Justin need him? What is going on?
Justin has him under arrest for something. I don't know what.
Okay.
However, I have reason to believe that Justin's motivations right now are less than pure. As such. Oh, fuck, what do you...
I need you.
Go on. It's fine. Go on, deal with him.
Yeah.
You
I
okay?
hope you got what you want,
Sit
Abbott.
down.
Let's
Are you alright?
Cool, come here.
Oh, there you are. You okay? Yeah, you good? No, can't hear you. Nope. Much love to you. Oh god. Anyway. Hello. Sorry. Gotta get past. Ow. My face. Okay. 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 You.
Stop jumping everywhere.
I need to talk to you right now. Please.
You're very smiley right now.
It's fine. Don't worry. Come on. I need to talk now.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, Melody.
Okay. Just hurry up, please. Okay. Okay.
Melody?
I'm fine.
You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Okay, we need to talk now. Okay. Do you know what Erebos has done to get Guardsman Justin on him?
No.
Does anyone know
I
who?
heard he was being locked up though.
Why? I
think I kind of overheard a bit.
Something about letting someone go, I don't know. That's the gist of what I heard. I think Jenny knows.
Where can I find Ginny? I need to talk to her about this because I'm not harboring somebody in my fucking house.
I think she's at the guardhouse because I think Justin said she wanted to talk to them.
You are covered in blood.
So she might
Clean
be
yourself, please. Are you injured?
Oh. Holy shit. I didn't even realize.
Shit. Come on. Grabbing you.
Let me know if you need anything. Alright?
Okay, we might have another injured. Sit down. Okay, I actually have no idea if he's injured or not. He's just had a lot of blood on him, and I'm a little bit concerned if he is bleeding. He doesn't really feel it right now, so...
Is it your blood or is it my
I don't
blood?
know. I don't want to know. Nor do I. We're gonna have to find out, personally. Okay. Okay.
Here, eat this opioid.
Let me help you.
What?
Well, it
What are we
doesn't
looking at?
really work too much if you do it that way. He made himself his own pain relief.
Gosh, like.
There's some destroyed skin due to taking a fire blast straight to him and spreading across from up here into his shoulder.
I don't know. Maybe.
What the fuck?
Fireball?
It is a wyvern, right?
Yeah, that's what I was told.
I've never seen a wyvern. What the fuck's a wyvern? All I know is that it hurt people. That's it. That's all I really know. Okay.
Trust me, I'm just as confused right now.
Okay.
as you are.
Help me out here, please. If you can. I need to talk to some people. Please.
Sure. I got it.
Thank
really
you.
got it. Try and really lay down gently all the way.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, just a second.
Has been thrown in jail, and corruption is beginning to be weeded out. They are currently bereft of a captain position.
What's
and
happening?
as such, they have asked me. So, in 3 days' time, over the course of these 3 days, I'm going to try and get as much done as I possibly can on this fucking investigation.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go back to the city. Have
Can
a cushy
I...
job.
I'm sorry. Can I talk to you two?
Lucky. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
What is going on exactly? I need to know. So we can coordinate with the
well,
townsfolk.
We are pretty sure that Justin was obviously. I've been out for a bit. I don't know all the new wacky things that have happened. He thinks that Justin may be connected to the prior incidents of the entire boat exploding and the monster hunters showing up.
Okay.
Some of which, one or two, I don't know the exact numbers, we still have in custody.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, what we need to do is we need to talk to them. We have a contact in town that we need to talk to get them to break a spirit contract so that those monster hunters can tell us who hired them. And maybe tell us where the
I
money
need to
is.
ask you
'Cause,
something very quietly.
yeah.
What has Erebos done? What has Erebos done?
Okay, so I may not have goaded him into, I didn't goad him. I assisted in distracting Justin so that he could break into there and break one of them out so that we could get some information on, the monster hunters. Okay. Is where we more or less figured out that they were bound by a spirit contract.
Okay.
And that the person who hired them is someone that we wouldn't expect in town.
With me. Guardsman.
And we are
A word, please.
And that would mean that he has effectively done very little wrong.
Psst, you two.
Justin or like the monster hunter? Because that monster hunter's fucking dead.
No, Erebos.
He got. Oh, Erebos. The
Oh. Well. I see today's gonna be an interesting day. God damn it. was wondering why they weren't responding to me. Okay. Loading back into the world. Yeah, real bad timing that one's fuck. Okay, I need to put my Seafolk on. I think I clicked the right one. Okay. No. Okay, there we go.
If she's going cuckoo, that's fine. You guys don't need to talk about it.
Okay, you two, with me now, quickly. Okay.
But yeah, because of all that, we have vested interest in keeping Erebos safe.
Okay, well currently he's harbored in my house right now.
Nice. Hey, it's a good place for him to be.
So should someone
I did not ask for that.
Should someone try and break in, they will be hit with a sleeping gas. Oh no.
Nice.
Yes, they'll be hit with a sleeping gas. That will put them to sleep, okay?
Right.
Right now, there are 2 people in there right now. 3, technically, if you count Erebos. Alright? I don't know what you want me to do with him.
Who do you got?
I've got Vithos and Flora who are currently treating him right now.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Because
The problem is,
yeah,
I need you both to try and convince Vithos to not go rat on you guys. Please? Because he looks like he's about it looks like he's about to go running to the guards about this and telling exactly that I'm harboring a criminal.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Come on. We don't have time. They've been in the house.
Maybe we don't.
No. Why would I? Why? Yes, I know where he is.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Come on. Come on. Shit.
I found the first aid.
Okay, make sure Otto stays away. Otto's doing investigation stuff and it's freaking me out. Okay, come on, quickly. Okay, there you are, like this. Okay.
Okay.
How is he?
I have his shield. I have to tell you something. I think I know why Justin is after him.
I'm just trying to
They
help.
know.
I'm just trying to help.
They know. The guards.
You are in the midst of a moral crisis.
The guards
I'm
can
not
tell
trying
you.
to commit a crime.
We're not.
Alright.
We
Okay,
know.
I need to.
Why look?
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Look up at the situation. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I feel like I'm on the verge of just breaking out. Okay.
To extort people, make up fines is what it's doing to try to get people out of their money. Suspicious numbers. Yes, suspicious numbers add up in that the amount that he was paying the monster hunters was similar to the amount that he was taking from people, Rex included. For people who have known what the boat was being used for and who was a werewolf at that time when it happened, Justin falls into a very small amount of people who fit that window, another one being the mayor, so be wary of him as well. No reason things kind of make him a little less suspicious.
Is Erebos still unconscious?
Erebos?
No, he's not.
Oh.
I assisted Erebos in breaking into the jail so that he could get one of
Erebos?
the monster hunters out.
Yeah.
Hunter.
Okay.
We were
Just making sure you're okay. You're in safe hands. You're in my house right now. Okay?
Yeah.
Erebos got that deal from them. One of them out, which he did.
Okay.
So one of them got out.
Just
That's the one
take a
that
moment
died
to
out.
breathe. I've got water here, actually.
Forest. The Veil? Yeah, the Veil.
Flora is awake.
And we learned from that guy that they're bound
Okay.
by a spirit contract.
Here's some water. Okay?
Not be able to say who hired them.
You need it?
Currently in the works of getting someone who can hire a spirit contract.
You would have to focus a lot. I know you have a concussion, but this is very serious. I'm so sorry you're gonna have to deal with that right now.
Currently we don't need people to bombard him. That's why he's in here right now, at least, to make sure he doesn't get bombarded with questions or even get arrested right now. He's in no condition to be arrested. He could die in prison if we're not careful, so we don't want him dying of like distillery or something like that.
I know.
Okay. My friend. We need to figure out what's going on. We need to figure out how we can help you.
You're part of it now.
Don't scare him.
Oh, okay.
You don't know.
Wow. All I can think of is getting rid of Justin. Or I just keep hiding.
So your objective is to get rid of Justin.
I'm not saying that's my objective, but I'm saying that would help me. Considering he's the one that wants me in prison.
I see. Okay. Can I ask why? I want to hear it from you.
There's something you're very, very good at.
Because I broke prisoner out just to get information out of them. And somehow he found out I did it, so...
Stammer so much you can't use words. It's a good plan.
Okay.
Perfect. You're ready there.
You know...
I'm sorry, I would have to go and find Otto, because Otto's searching for Justin as we speak.
If we deal with Justin, you'll be able to come back, right?
No, I mean like in general.
Well, I mean, I've been gone for weeks. I came back last night and was told I don't know if anybody else is after me. I'm not... Jenny would know more. She's the one who told me.
Currently, I don't know. I don't believe there is anyone else. Nobody knew about this.
We have nothing. We need nothing. We don't have evidence.
If you
we
can,
haven't found the money. The books
let me...
are clean.
Do you mind talking to some guards if they need to talk to you? I don't want you running out already because you are still injured.
Some guards.
One with red hair, one with can't think of his name. Red hair has like a tattoo under his eye. Longish hair.
That would be great, actually.
Are they already here?
Yes, they're in the room currently. They've been helping me trying to help you. They were the ones who warned me about this situation.
I guess I could fucking talk to him.
Okay.
Maybe you should ask
Yeah,
Melody.
I think so.
Hello, I'm here.
Melody?
Yes.
We need to conspire with Nishka.
Find Nishka.
The door's open, it's
I bring
fine.
him here?
Yeah, you can just walk out, but just don't talk about where he is or anything. He's awake, by the way.
I can bring Nishka here.
Oh, okay. Try and make it inconspicuous if you can.
Make sure the other guards don't see it. Don't know how many of them share similar
you.
mindsets.
Calm.
It's okay. You can do
You're
it.
gonna do great, kid.
I
You
got
can-
this. I'm gonna go do it.
I believe in you.
I'm just gonna do this.
Go on.
Okay.
Deep breaths.
Go on.
Yeah, you can do it.
Remember, stammer like a madman.
He's gonna get us caught.
Sorry about this.
Okay, he's awake.
No, it's okay.
Fucked. He's awake.
If you want to go talk to him, go talk to him. Now is probably your best chance.
Will do. No, bath.
No, that's my bed.
Nice. Oh, a bed. You get two? Wow, I'm
No,
jealous.
I sleep in there normally, but that's where my ex used to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
You haven't burned it.
No, I'm not that malicious.
Is he after you for the same thing, or something
Fair enough.
different?
I'm gonna go keep an eye out, make sure nobody comes into the house. I'm gonna lock the door as well.
Guy out.
Appreciate it.
That's what I've been told.
I need to lock the door. Okay, my door's locked.
I'm looking for Nishka to start talking about something. Dragon attack, dragon.
Hello.
Right. Everything should be fine.
Okay, have you seen Nishka?
So, yep.
I have not. God, there's so much going on that day.
Did you know that we're under investigation?
I know.
Okay. Well, people already suspect it's me, and I didn't do shit. I literally I was doing surgery yesterday.
know.
The thing is that it was the potions, and we don't know who did it because it could have poisoned anyone. It was a random guess.
It was suspected because you were acting
Could
malicious.
potions be poisoned due to bad ingredients?
Yes, most likely.
Cool with this.
Oh, what was it called?
Then why is Cassandra not?
Cassandra's not around. We don't know what's happened.
Look at what? Look at what?
Look at that box.
What?
Look at that box right there. Look at that box.
This box normally has herbs and ingredients for medical potions, but the raw ingredients here are rotten and smell.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Something you would know about these ingredients is that they tend to go bad before they start showing signs of going bad. So these were probably inappropriate to use in potions for
Why
at
did
least
Cassandra not report
a couple
this?
of days.
Why did they give us moldy... Why did they use these?
Otto!
Come over. It smells.
Come
I'm
here.
warning you now.
Come here right now. It's
Ayla,
important.
you could come over
It
as well.
smells.
It kind of stinks.
smells horrible.
Yeah, it smells of rum.
The ingredients, they're rotten. That's why the potions.
Melody, you would know that these particular ingredients can go bad extremely quickly and unexpectedly.
These only have like a short lifespan.
The effects of using these ingredients in a potion would be quite bad on a person.
This was done intentionally.
Who's responsible to handing us? But who's responsible to handing us said ingredients? They should be aware of that.
The ledger has all the, like, of who I get the deliveries from.
Just to be clear, those of you who are familiar with these ingredients would know that they can just suddenly go bad. It's a normal occurrence. It's unfortunate, but sometimes it just happens.
Would someone trained be able to tell when it's going bad?
No, they go bad first, and they're inappropriate to use in potions first, and then they start to smell and go bad.
Okay.
And it's just an effect of this particular ingredient.
So, one thing that is... The potions that we had, the health potions, they were the ones that went bad. Those were the ones that caused problems in the surgery for Nishka. Caused internal bleeding. Pretty bad. Either this was left on purpose, or no one actually used any of these and it could have just been, these could have just been old. But...
Yes, but these ingredients go bad without anyone noticing. We cannot even smell it, or even texture-wise. It's impossible to tell unless you start smelling, but when you start smelling, it's already been bad for at least a few days.
Is there a reason for why someone would use these over other methods of making a healing potion if they're so volatile?
To poison.
Efficiency,
These are
probably.
regular ingredients.
Irregular, actually, sadly enough. We have not found another method that would, make it easier or last longer. Sadly, health potions are still quite risky. That's why we prioritize healing over giving them the potions only.
How long has this crate been here?
Can you check your stock, Melody? Is there a number on the crate still?
I don't have.
Flora's trying to see if there's a number,
Justin
number on the
has
crate
the
or
ledger.
anything that would
It's been here for a while.
It's been here for a while. I suspected this could have been planted, but it kind of seems like it was just mistakes.
Has anyone seen Cassandra recently?
No, don't ask me.
Flora?
Literally, she ignores me.
Okay.
I told you before, she looks at me as if I'm a squished slug in front of her. I have not seen her since
Wait,
the accident.
there is somebody we
but
can
not
talk to.
Since what happened.
Masao. Hang on.
Masao?
Excuse me. Hello, Sidon. We are currently
rushing about as everyone else?
We're currently trying to investigate stuff. There is rotten stuff over there. If you want to go and investigate that with us, we're doing the
Ooh, rotten stuff.
rotten ingredients for alchemy.
I've been
and all
hoping
that.
for someone to drag me along.
Or do you want to come with me and question Masao? Because I need to question him about something.
Whichever.
Well, I'm going. I need to go.
do.
Well, it's
I
kind
don't
of a
have any,
rush. We are.
work
Come on,
right
let's
now.
go. Oh yeah. So something bad. I have to redo some of the guardsman's armor.
Oh, fun.
I think I damaged it a bit too much, and one of the armors kind of bent in on itself, and it did not look good. It was really bad. Ooh, sorry. Excuse me.
Hello. What do you mean damage them?
Somebody stabbed. They were practicing, and it went through the armor, or it gave like a really bad dent.
Oh,
like,
no.
To crush the chest. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Excuse me. Bing
bad.
bong. I'm coming in. Ooh, that looks really
Hello.
bad. Hello.
I'm also here.
Yes, this is my partner in crime. No. So I need to ask you a very, very important question. How long? There's a large crate in the alchemy. How long has that crate been there?
Ain't sure, maybe a few weeks now.
A few weeks. Have you used anything from that box?
Maybe in the recent days.
Masao, did you use any of them in the health potions?
Possibly.
Okay. Because the batch I need to go check the ledge, but the batch that we got, hang on.
Your painkillers, no, your painkillers. Did you give it to anyone or did you use it? The ones that you'd made? Gabi told me that you use painkillers. Don't use those.
The box has been there for weeks. When was your last restock of ingredients?
You just made them.
There was supposed to be one.
I think he used the ingredients in the crate. Tell him to
Hang
not use. I
on.
don't
Sorry,
know.
hang on. Repeat that.
There was supposed to be one coming within a few days, I believe. Well,
But I'm asking
at
you
least
first.
one we handpicked.
Your last
Which
restock.
one?
The ones that you put in that box.
Last restock. Last restock must have been like maybe 5 ago.
5 days
We
ago?
had those for a while. It's was 605 weeks ago.
Nice. Huge. Great.
Masao, did you know you those ingredients can go bad in a matter of days?
And he's not the only one that makes potions.
No one has seen Cassandra, and he's been the only one currently around. I'm just putting this out here. Using those ingredients can be bad.
Those ones go bad pretty fast. It's like they stay good for a while, but then
They
a
can
couple
just-
of days they just
They can just expire. And the thing is, we won't even recognise the smell. We won't even recognise if they're good or not until like a day or two later. We may have used a bad batch in the health potions, which caused the internal bleeding in Nishka's operation.
She's alright now.
Currently, I think so, yeah. She's walking around, which is good, but yeah, it's...
And that means no one in medical deliberately sabotaged the potion. That should be a good thing.
yeah. Which means we can talk to the guards, but that might put Masao in jail.
They could claim
It's not like
negligence.
he did it on purpose.
I know.
So these fucking guards.
The guards could see it as... The problem is the guards could see it as a...
Negligence.
Maybe negligence. Maybe we could pass it off as negligence, but they could put it down as a sabotage of medical equipment.
Fuck them.
I don't know what to do. I really don't. Focus on healing.
It's an internal problem. Keep their fucking noses out of it.
Where did you get the ingredients from? Was this collected by people here, or was this something that has been delivered in?
It's been delivered in, but we also had
what the
a hand
fuck?
in gathering local fun.
Then why don't we just falsify it? Claim that you had a bad delivery and that it came already at a state where what could have been several days was actually pretty much already time. Because then you can make it seem like it wasn't even an act of anyone in the town, but an accident caused by someone exterior to the town.
Yeah. I'm not dealing with if it's medical problems. No, he shouldn't be.
What? Hello.
Hey, chicken, you want
What?
some food?
I need you.
Good luck.
Oh my. Hello.
I'm
Okay.
not there.
Well, I gave my 2 cents.
Okay.
My 2 silvers. My 2 coppers. I'm getting there eventually.
I will do my hardest to make sure that he doesn't go down for this.
You won't.
I mean, I don't want him to go down, and I'm currently dealing with the Narrowbow situation right now, so yeah.
Raz, where's Ginny?
Ginny and with the man still. With the man not let Ginny go until the man know where Erebos is.
Which man?
Just
Fuck. Okay.
She's been with him the whole time.
Raz, listen. Ginny there, because Ginny wanted.
Actually, I need to go check on Erebos.
Justin was here.
Huh?
Where is Ginny?
Ginny's with Justin, most likely guardhouse. I currently have Erebos with me. I don't know what to do with him. Any ideas? Because I fucking don't. Speaking of him, I need to go make sure he's actually okay. I left him with like 2 guards. Good.
Really? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Panic. Did you find Nishka?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay, thank you. It's not even daytime yet. Hello, Mayor Hayseed. Everything's going to shit right now. A wyvern appeared apparently this morning and it hurt people. I don't know.
Hello, Bear. There's a wyvern.
Gobby, explain. Can you explain? I wasn't there for it, so please, thank you. Ishka.
First, I need to
Okay.
check library.
Okay. Are you good?
Hi.
Did
I
you
don't know.
Did you speak to?
Never finished checkup.
Did you speak to Erebos?
Indirectly.
What do you mean indirectly? I don't understand you.
I was in your house.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Good then. Okay.
I just caught up.
Okay. Good. Well, just to let you know, we may have had an update for the poisoning of the potions. The alchemy has a box and it has rotting ingredients in it. Apparently, as I may have used some of them, making the batch bad. I would be laughing about it, but the problem is that Justin is probably going to want to arrest Masao for tampering of equipment or tampering of medical supplies. And I'm a little worried about that. And apparently, Ginny is with Justin right now. And apparently is letting her go until they show where Erebos is. I don't know what to do. I'm slightly panicking. I don't know what to do.
You time to test those skills regarding your ability to read. There's a book in library I need you to find. There's a few about spirits. Your job is go find them.
And bring them to you.
And get them ready in library. Have them set out.
Understood.
Okay. I am going to go play diplomat. Yes, I will take one more piece. Alright. Okay. You go with her, find out what reagents she needs. You're a magic boy. You know runic magic?
Runic magic? No.
I know who
you're
does.
about to go learn.
Okay, that's
Sodon, yeah.
Yes.
I could ask him.
Yeah, but Sodon burned library to ground.
Yeah,
if he
we can
finds
read it
out,
out to him though.
We cannot be too overt.
Okay.
What do we can he turn into like a little flame and we just bring the this?
We'll figure it out, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is Ginny?
A guardhouse, I'm assuming. Also, your food. It's here.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, right.
You're a good bean.
Thank you. I'm panicking a little bit though. Okay. Pythos, with me, I guess. I guess with me.
I'm with you? I thought it was
yes.
with me.
No. Nishka's going to the guardhouse to go interrogate or something.
Okay.
Is anyone in there? No, they're not. Okay, let's go. I'm panicking as well, don't worry about it. Hello, Otto. Otto, just let you know. Come here. Okay, just at least just letting you know that the ingredients in the alchemy were bad. They've been there for about 5-6 weeks.
Okay.
Masao may have used them in the batch, in the healing batch. Hence why the potions were bad.
That's what I assumed after figuring that out.
Well, okay.
I just assumed that was a default assumption. Also, you got a lot of nerve coming up to me and talking to me like that.
What the fuck?
Considering what you told Flora.
I'm confused now, what?
If you go around telling people not to trust me because I'm investigating something because I think it's right, you shouldn't tell people who are close to that individual.
When did I say that?
You told my girlfriend that she shouldn't trust me.
Okay.
Flora's words. Either she's lying or you are. So, scatter.
Wow. What a bitch. Anyway. Damn. Flora's a fucking rat.
We'll get you that. I'll get you that potion.
Okay.
Is this about the thing that Nishka was looking for him for?
What are you doing?
Actually, Melody.
Hello.
Could you get my sitting shield as well as some of the pick chisels that we have from the blacksmiths?
What?
You know, the really thin metal ones with the little, like, sharper points and hooks?
Yeah.
It's in that little leather satchel.
I'll,
And that
go,
is sitting
I'll just
shield,
go
so I
grab
can
the
sit on the floor
satchel.
and not burn it.
Vithos.
Yeah, I was trying to. Yes.
Okay. Sidon's in there. I'm just grabbing some of his stuff for him. Flora, I need to talk. Flora, I need to talk to you right now.
Okay, talk to me.
Did you fucking rat me out to Otto?
What do you mean rat you out?
He just said to me that you told him that I told you not to trust him.
So did I told him that he told me to be careful about you?
No, because he just told me that you told him that I told you that to not trust him.
No, it's all. I said that you wanted me to be careful around him, but it was mostly because of the Talia situation that I told him that.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
big. I'll get you a drink
And now
later.
he believes that I told you to not trust him. And now
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. God damn it! I hate.
he just told me. He just said to me. He was like, "Well, I don't know why you're talking to me after you said what you just said to Flora." I went, "What do you mean?" And now he's blaming me
Don't
for telling
worry,
you
I'll
that I can't.
I'll talk to him.
If you
I'll
can, please.
talk.
He's outside. And he told me to scatter like a
do.
bitch. Okay, I'm sorry, Sadon. Here you go.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Do you have the sitting shield? Yep, yep, thank you.
Sorry, I.
No, it's fine. It's definitely a situation. Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Pat.
I'm just trying to do good, and Otto's putting words in my mouth now over things, and it's making me even question my friend, and because he said to me that Flora, apparently Flora said that I said to her to not trust him. I just said to be careful around him. I didn't tell her not to trust him, and he's taken it out of context and now says that I told her not to trust me and told me to scatter. And I am trying my hardest right now to not to lose it.
Give me a second.
I know. You've been working really hard all day today, and it's been a very stressful few days for you.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't actually lost it right now. I'm really surprised.
Did somebody
Oh.
pick the lock that I need?
I don't believe so. Anyway.
Then it was gone.
Okay.
Hey, just.
Okay, I'm good.
Look. I know there's more to it than that.
No, I feel better now. Just Otto needs to stop putting in where his nose isn't belonged, and he needs to realise that.
Is this available?
Yeah, it should be open.
You feel the ridges and smooth metal.
He just needs to
You
know
feel
that
the
he can't
areas
really
where
get
it's
between me and my
worn
best friend.
along where the key
So,
would have been used.
No, I understand. Look, we never finished our
What you
talk
might
that
expect
one day
to
when
see.
I was checking you out.
Heavy use with a key, but none of the scratches that you might associate with it.
I can't.
So
Everything's a
none
bit
of them go
chaotic
against
right
that
now when
usual
I'm currently
Greenwood
stuck in
No, don't worry.
No, it appears to be consistent.
the middle of
Look, you.
so much shit. I currently have to find a book about runes. I don't know anything about runes. The only person I know who does is Zidane.
I thought Nishka did. And
Nishka's
Wolfric, but I don't know what
diplomatic.
it.
Doing diplomatic
I
stuff
thought
right
Nishka
now,
did
so.
ours.
Hello.
I talked to him
Diplomatic.
already. Everything's fine now. But just a misunderstanding on his part. Because he has his nerves up because of the whole situation, so I'm sorry. He says he apologizes.
You can tell it to my face. He doesn't.
Nobody's fiddled with it. Nobody's forced it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking
Nobody
for him.
has
It's
done
just, I
anything
know
with
he's
that
busy,
without a
but
key.
he probably apologizes, right?
Can I have a hug, please?
Just a misunderstanding. Oh God, please.
Always.
I feel like I'm on the verge of tears.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's okay. There's a lot going on. Holy shit, Melody.
Other people need me. So, but if you need
It doesn't
me,
help that
apparently I've
everything
become
that
Mr. Popular all of a sudden.
it doesn't help that, you know, there's the whole breakup with Talia and them being put under suspect number one for 2 cases that there is literally nothing against me yet. I'm treated like the fucking number one fucking villain.
I know. Okay, first of all, I am friends with Talia. I appreciate her. But holy shit, about time you two broke up. That was a very messy relationship. Very toxic in some aspects too, like for both of you. I'm so glad you're good, like finally, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that's insensitive. I just want to like be honest about it.
It's fine.
Do you want to be homies again? Because I know you probably are you gonna move out? Is she gonna move out?
Oh, she's already moved out.
Because you said you probably. Do you want me to move in with you?
I was actually gonna ask you if we could become roommates. Our friendship will never be
Roomies
broken.
again.
Our friendship will never be broken. Just like the academy.
Just like the academy.
Just like the
water and forest. We're gonna have the most hippie house ever again.
Let's go. I will be happy with that.
Let's go.
I will be happy
Okay,
with that.
that's solved.
We're gonna have to talk to
That's
Hayseed
solved.
about that.
Thank God.
A double house.
Yes.
One where you could actually fit in it and I could actually fit in it as well. Okay,
Space.
and in other news, the potions, we're trying to figure out a way to not get Masao arrested because of what happened with the potions. Because the potions...
Was it?
Yeah.
He was...
Was it his fault for the ingredients?
It is assumed, yes. Because the ingredients, the last restock he got was 5 weeks ago. Way too long for something that goes off very quickly. He used them in the
we
wrong...
have to take into account that he's only dating an apothecary, and if anything, Cassandra should have warned him when the pageant came in and took her place. That those things were when she saw how long that took. Anything even more specific, because this is absolutely I know I'm very biased in this situation, but I am saying that I think it's both of their faults. So let's not just pile Masao up in this shit. Cassandra is the specialist in this. It's just that he doesn't know shit. He better knows how to wipe his own ass.
Okay. I need to get the ledger back from Justin somehow. I make sure he hasn't tampered with it. Personally.
I don't know he's in hiding.
Who?
Justin.
What do you mean he's in hiding?
Oh, and what happened to Ginny?
I don't know. I only saw her this morning.
Apparently, from what I'm being told, or what I was told, was that Ginny's in jail
Oh, yes,
and
thank
they
you.
won't release her until they get Erebos.
And why is Ginny in jail? Or did they not say why?
I'm assuming, like I just said, Ginny is in jail because Justin won't let her out until she gives Erebos up.
Does she know where he is?
I do them, and so does she. We need to go check on him. I haven't checked on him.
We need to.
No one's been in there.
Let's go check on him, but both of them, it's a messy situation. Just on the deck. End of story.
Okay, hello.
But I heard from Otto that he's in hiding. He's trying to find him also.
Did you find Sidon?
No one is able to find that fucking man.
Did I find what?
Did you find Sidon?
He's in the library. He's in the library. He's in the library.
Perfect. Go to the library.
Okay.
Go learn about the runes. You need a. We need it.
Runes.
I don't know what runes. Just learn about runes. That's all I know. Woo woo woo. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Oh. How the fuck did you get it?
I knew a guy who knew a guy.
How the fuck did you get it? No, seriously, how? Oh god, okay, fuck it. Alright, okay.
They brought me a mana potion.
Okay, good. Right, we gotta figure out how to get Ginny out of jail.
Ginny's in jail now?
Apparently to protect your ass.
They're only gonna release her. It's gonna only gonna release her when they find you.
Yeah, pretty much. Right now.
Can they do that?
Yeah.
That sounds like a hostage situation.
They're doing it.
I think right now though, Nishka is currently doing diplomatic stuff to help with this. I got asked to go look it up runes for some reason. I don't know why Nishka wants me to look up runes, but I don't know.
To break a spirit contract or something, because the prisoners are under a spirit contract not to tell who's behind everything.
Okay. Then let me go talk to, because I know where Sidon and Vithos are, because they are currently looking into the runes. So give me a moment. I need to go run to them.
I'm gonna go check his injuries. Go do that.
Okay. Being able to run faster would be so cool. So much better. Okay. Gotta go to Vithos and talk about runes about how to break his spirit contract. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. You're all here. Wait. Okay, you're here. Okay, good. Let's go. Come on.
Hello.
Come on.
I'm supposed to.
Okay, we need your help with runes. I don't know if Nishka's already explained this to you.
Yes, No,
Okay.
she just told me to not burn down her shit.
Okay,
so
so
I'm very scared
what's happening?
of going near here.
Okay, so what's happening is
Oh.
we need to find a book about runes to see if we can break a spirit contract. Are you able to help us with that?
Well, from what I understand about spirit contracts, most of them would be using primordial runes. So I can definitely help with that since I read primordial runes.
You are amazing. You're amazing.
I'm not.
Nishka!
One of them appears to be the notes from Flora, which has been misplaced, and a general
Hello, chicken. Oh, you've grown a little bit. Ooh, I remember you used to be like down here. Now you're like, oh, well, okay. Ooh, okay.
Alright.
Okay, Nishka.
I will review that later.
Yes.
Alright.
Sidon said that...
Sidon!
He said that he could help out with the runes about breaking a spirit contract, because they're technically primordial runes, in a way. Come on over.
Yes.
You should be okay.
Alright. You have a new job. You have a new job, my friend. I need you to create some ash. I'm confused.
What an example. The medic's finally got the thing. Let's go. Also, yes. Decidius does an amazing accent. So, he's great.
Yes, I show you a room.
With spirit magic.
Good luck. I believe in you. Hello. Ash Nishka, so we're looking into something called primordial runes. That sounds...
Primordial runes.
That sounds terrifying.
Spell primordial. I don't believe I've spelled
Primordial.
There you go.
I think.
I think so.
Primordial. Or I-E-L.
I'm going to,
I think it's A-L.
I'll be back.
Right, okay, where did they all go?
Nishka and Sirdon went that way. They went around the corner, but I don't know if they... They're over there. Okay. So Justin's in hiding. Okay. I don't... The best thing is I'm dyslexic, so I don't know how to spell it. I'm the worst when it comes to spelling. E. Okay. E-A. Okay,
And then it was his point, which he had no reason to be unless he had it and used it to open the cell. So there is plenty of evidence against Erebus, more than enough.
Which dust bunny did you ask of this?
2 of them.
2 of them. Was that one of them?
No.
Was that one of them?
No.
Well, dust bunnies. Is that admissible in court? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying, is it?
It's admissible in this town because I am the foremost
I have no idea
authority
what the
when it
hell's
comes to
going
the
on.
jurisdiction. Go on, Mr. Mayor. Yes. Lay it on me. Okay.
Hi.
Okay. What do you need to speak to me about?
Welcome. It's a
Okay,
good.
we can talk about it here.
Welcome to your first
It's not a
day
secret.
here, and I'm sorry you have to deal with this.
Okay.
I have suffered worse.
Okay.
Erebus
Okay,
freed
well,
one of
that's
the
good.
prisoners. Jeannie helped Erebus escape from imprisonment.
Excuse me,
Jeannie
sorry.
is in jail for aiding and abetting. End of story.
Good job. Thank you for being my deputy.
I don't know what to do.
Anyways,
Well, my point still stands. I still think there's value to be had in servicing the town than just rotting in the jail. Granted, I don't see why there was a point to be made for me to force you out of the jails, but I don't want it to be a repeatable occurrence.
It was a point to be made, Mr. Mayor, because we've had a conversation in the past. So if you wanted me to go against what we talked about, it needed to be an order, all right? Because I respected that chat. So if you wanted to go against it, it was up to you. I was not going to willingly walk out
Thank you.
of it.
Sorry,
because
I'm so sorry that was
think
so
it would have
loud.
been a
I didn't
disservice to
realize it
both
was coming
of
so
us.
quickly. I want to move my mic.
I need to deal with this. We'll address this.
Just sniff me, sir.
I did. I wanted to acquire your scent, so I may know who you are.
Oh, sir, did you need me for something? I wasn't aware you.
Hello, Justin.
I was instructed by the guard captain to speak with him.
Right, well, I just wanted to welcome you into the town and speak with you formally. Mr. Mayor, this is one of... he arrived, there was a wyvern attack outside of town and he helped us deal with it and I was really thankful. Yes, in fact...
You have my deepest gratitude, sir. Thank you
as
very much.
thanks, if the mayor agrees to it, I would like to give him like a small token reward for helping us defend the town.
Certainly so. Yes, of course.
It felt like I was being super loud. I'm super sorry.
Yeah, here, in fact, let's go here and we can chat a bit.
I'll leave that in your hands.
Yes.
Mayor.
Dear God. Yes, hello.
Did I really scare you? I'm sorry.
No, you didn't scare me. Just have a...
Do you mind if I talk to
Ginny?
Ginny? I know she's
She's gonna get housed.
Oh,
I'm
is she?
on
Okay,
the way
good
to
then.
go and let her.
Okay, never mind. I'll wait here out here for her. Hello, I need to talk to you.
Okay, you might. It's gonna be a while before I'm out of here.
Damn it.
No, no.
Where is the gods?
I'm going to wait out here because I'm respectful. So.
I'm here under my own cognizance.
Let me go to my house. I have a master key. Excuse me. Sorry.
Would you not want to get it from Justin? Oh.
Yeah, we're not big on Justin right now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. Probably. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to be respectful to, and I'm going to wait out here. I'd feel bad if I went in without permission. So I'm like a vampire.
It's a problem for Justin.
It has to be welcomed in.
Oh, you're a vampire.
I'm not actually a vampire.
Right,
I just feel respectful of people's homes and stuff.
Well, I can't let you in if you're a vampire.
I'm not a vampire though.
That's the rule.
I'm not.
Well, you said you're a vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
It's alright. It's
It's been a very stressful day.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm just, pulling your leg a little bit.
I have no doubt.
Ma'am, my girlfriend broke up with me. I've had multiple issues with having to heal people. I nearly botched a surgery. I'm not in the best way right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean it. Right, go ahead, Mayor.
Okay.
Did I interrupt something?
No, it's fine.
No. Go ahead.
Okay, wonderful. Alright.
Also, I just wish to at least inform you that I do plan on moving in with Flora, but we're gonna have to talk to the mayor about getting a new house because my house is way too small. Me and her are gonna be going in as roommates, just like we did at the academy. It's just easier and doesn't cause us as much stress, and we are together. So.
I see. All right.
By the way,
This is an entirely separate thing. My whole thing wasn't
I wish
that
to at
he
least
needed to not be
inform
arrested.
you.
He just needed him not
I'm
to
going
be
to whisper this.
arrested. He's totally going
Everybody's
to jail. Like,
currently
I
in
can't
my
stop that
house.
from happening. He did.
What do I do with him?
I understand.
Just let him be there for a while now.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure something out.
I will point out that I have absolutely no remorse for what I've done and would totally.
Melody's just playing the sad card right now. She's just trying to make sure she she gets like sympathy from people. Oh my god, what a fucking nasty bitch.
I'm going to let you out now. And then, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor.
Unless I'm not allowed to have this, I can leave this.
Considering
I will take care of it.
Work, I think that's right. That works. That's suitable. At least until your tenure of service.
What? Until what?
I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea that she has her weapon. There's a wyvern, flapping around.
Well,
you never know.
Hello.
I will leave that to your jurisdiction. I feel that you can protest. Right.
I think going in here.
Ginny's been released, so I believe I don't really know. This is more of the mayor's thing.
You seen the big lizard man running around?
He was just talking to Justin out there. Is he not talking to Justin, like right outside?
Will anyway.
Also, Ginny, congratulations!
Hi, you need to talk. Unless you need to talk first. And there's too many people.
I had paper. I shredded up some paper in the night.
You're out.
Also, Mayor, I wish to inform you about something. I would like to.
Okay.
I would like to move house. With me and Flora are planning to move in together as roommates.
Sure, of course. I can have that arranged. Just if you can, I have a form, a moving form that I can hand to you. Just you know what? Let me go grab it.
Okay.
And then I can go.
I'll be
deal
waiting
with
out
the
here.
Situation. Of course.
Okay.
I am serious when I do say that I will tell you what happened.
I'm serious when I say that. I guess I'll care.
I'm trying to
find out what
get
it
in
is.
here. I need to replace my shield. It was all burnt and shit. Sorry.
Don't expect to get up lightly for.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm free, whatever. In
If
fact,
you're out with the exclusive
sooner the
community
better.
service, I will expect you to do it.
Yes, that's the same for me.
Okay, then.
Okay, I'll go chat.
I have Mayor Hazy's getting me the moving forms right now, so I have to kind of wait.
Okay.
Mr. Mayor, would you like to explain anything?
You know what? We'll go talk and come on. Let's go to my house real quick.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know if you know the situation of the location of our friend.
What?
We had to move Erebos from the medical.
Oh, yeah, I don't know who he is. I can't stop him from getting arrested. He's definitely going to jail.
Well, do you want to talk to him? Because he's currently awake and in my house.
I get a temporary reprieve.
Oh.
Of like a few hours.
Come on. Here he is. Allowed him wake.
Can still. Hey, look who's here.
I am here. Yes.
Get out.
Wait.
How did I get out? Because everyone in the entire fucking town thinks that I shouldn't be in jail except Justin and me.
Whee. Sorry.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
Hey, it's my
No,
house.
for
I
real
get to-
though. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So, I am not in jail because basically everyone that isn't Justin knows that the reason that I'm not telling Justin anything is because Justin's the one under investigation. Hooray! We did it. Good job, team. Okay, so, yeah, that's the deal. You, I can't stop from going to jail. You are super definitely going to jail. That's gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
There's no keeping him out of it. Like,
yeah, that is true.
If he definitely did the thing, and I don't know why. So, like, unless there is a good reason why you let the prisoner
Unfortunately,
out,
no,
which
I'm
is,
not.
you know,
I'm
a
super
thing,
sorry.
but, like,
I
you definitely
can't.
did do that, and you definitely are going to go to jail for that.
Like, Vex
But,
is
yes,
not ready
fine,
for model wise, and I can't get her working right now. And
If the
I
guild-
need to. There's
if he gets
there's a
arrested,
few
right?
like models that are kind of priority
Isn't there a
over
bail
Vex,
that would
and I
be
feel really
posted
bad. I'm
and
not
the guild
going this
councils
week.
paid
I
out?
might go next week.
Why would they give him
Just
bail?
saying.
He fled arrest.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what he did isn't warrant for like him to be hung.
Vex is my
No,
Aether character.
He would eventually get out of jail with some amount of punishment, presumably,
yeah,
but I don't
Vex.
actually know because I don't know why he did it. Justin won't let him out of prison until he knows why Erebos did it. That's why we're talking now, I guess, basically, pretty much. Hi.
But it isn't up to
Why'd
Justin.
you let the
wouldn't it be
prisoner
up to the
out?
mayor.
This
I
is a
let the
point of
prisoner out
contention
to
right now.
get information out of them about the whole boat exploding and the monster hunters and whatnot. Which I then
Okay.
gave to several people the information I got, including some of the guards. which were
Including the
helping
guards,
me.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who are, yes, and they are the ones that looped me in, which is how I know what's going on, and thus the fact that you were involved and other things like that. I also knew because, you know, one of the dust bunnies caught you.
Well,
but that's not the point. Anyways, yeah, so.
And not just that, but just letting you know that Nishka is looking into primordial runes to figure out how to break the spirit contract. So had we not known that information from him, we wouldn't be able to break the contract that they currently have hold, that they can't talk about who brought them here, sort of thing.
Yes, Nishka has a thing for this.
Yes, she's working with Sidon right now
Yes.
in the library.
Literally, the whole thing here is that I am in jail because I wouldn't let Erebos be arrested because I needed Erebos not to be arrested until I knew that he wasn't going to snitch on what was happening because the other guards needed to investigate, and Erebos didn't know that Nishka was doing the thing to investigate that, and so
Well,
I
I think
needed
we're
the
doing.
chance to talk to Erebos
I mean, that's
before he got
happening
arrested.
now, so yeah.
Yes.
Also, did you hear? Well, you know about the potion stuff. we found out that the potions, the batch, the at least what we had, was bad. The people in the alchemy team didn't really look at the ingredients very well and made a bad batch of health potions. So this could technically put Masao in jail. I don't know though, because I need to get that ledger back from Justin. But the good thing
That's
is
a guild supplies thing, though.
that is true. But the good thing, medical's no longer under suspicion. Yay!
Cool. So you guys are all allowed to be in your space again and stuff.
I don't have my key still. I need to go get that.
Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay, that's a thing. So this was actually the whole thing, was that my goal was actually just to keep Erebos out of jail for like a couple of hours until I could lead justice. The actual plan here, and this is really stupid because here we are now, and this is so much more complicated than it had to be, was that I was just going to have him hide for like an hour, and then I was going to have Justin and I run around doing a wild goose chase for a while and do the investigation, and at that point that would free up Nishka to go and have the conversation without Justin knowing about it, and then Erebos could be questioned about it. And at that point, we would either 1, know that Justin is guilty, or 2, know that he's not guilty, and then we could move from there.
Yeah,
Because if he's not guilty, then all of this was just ruling something out.
Unfortunately, there was a little bit of an issue about that. You know, the wyvern that apparently attacked. I didn't even know there was a thing like that caused him to be in the medical, caused Anna to be in medical, caused a bunch of people to be there, basically.
And me.
Yeah, you as well. So, yeah, and then I get told by the guard who was kind of badgering, but you know, whatever, to warn him that Justin was looking for him, and so I had to take him to here. Take him here.
Basically,
and
as far as
finish
I
it,
know,
healing him.
every guard that isn't Justin knows what's going on.
Okay, well that's good.
This is like the world's dumbest conspiracy.
It really is,
truly
yeah. I need to go get my book
I
and
have
I need to go get
plots
my.
so much better than this while sleepwalking. Like,
Okay.
Honestly.
Can I
Anyways,
give you?
yes.
Can I give you
Do
my
you
key?
Have questions? Yes. Sure.
Can you lock
Why?
my? Well, because I need to go talk to the mayor so I can get my.
Yes, when we
moving
leave.
Stuff. Yes. Could you lock it and pass me my key back? Be careful because the mechanism could go off and you could be put to sleep. Just warning you. If you do it wrong.
I'll figure it out.
Perfect. It should be easy. Just as long as you don't tamper with the lock. That's all. All right. Okay. Knock knock. Nah, just it's not it. Fuck. Okay. Okay, has anyone seen Justin or the mayor?
Hey, Justin ran that way, I think.
Which way, that way or that
Last I
way?
saw him. That way.
Okay, that
That's
way.
the last I saw him. That
Okay, I'm trying to get the moving.
He's not in. I did not find.
He's
I
literally
just got the
right
guild.
there behind you.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Is that not him?
Where?
Or am I?
No, that's the raccoon. That's the raccoon person.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently trying to
sorry,
get the
I have
moving,
voices in my head from
the
brain
moving supplies right now, to let us move into a new home, together.
Yeah, last I saw him, he was that way.
Okay. Yes, you can have your boyfriend.
So
over.
tired, Hell yeah.
You can have him over, but no loud, please. That is all.
Listen, we don't do that. We don't do that shit. Hang on. Shut the fuck up.
No loud.
We are innocent beings.
Wife and wife.
We are innocent. Oh, about fucking time.
Anyway. Okay. I need to find Justin because I need to get my I need to get the legend. Actually, wait, no, I don't need Justin. I need a guard. Could I have my key back for the guild, for medical, and I can have my ledger
There you
back for the medical, because you guys were doing investigations.
I don't have that, and I don't know where it is. I'm out of town for a few days, so medical side of things is something
Okay.
that I've been.
Hello. Well, just to let you know, the potion thing, I think it's okay. I think the investigation can be dropped on that. We managed to find out what the source was. It was just bad materials from an extended source. So currently, no one... We don't believe anyone tampered with it on purpose. So...
Normally I would say, well, we'll look into it after the current stuff is resolved, but I'm not going to be here then, so... I can't make any concrete statements as to whether it's going to continue to be investigated. But
I will have to talk to Justin about that, and he'll probably hate me, but fuck him, because none of us are going to be under investigation anymore, so ta-ta.
I have a pretty good relationship with him if I need to break any bad news to him.
Nah, he already hates me enough, so it's fine. Oh.
Yeah. Can't go down.
He doesn't like me, so it's fine.
You have a good relationship with most people because you're a bean. You're one of the few people that don't fuck around and find out with people.
That's right. And yes.
I find out a little.
Hello. Is he all good?
In the winds.
Like winds? Well,
I left your house empty and untouched, and there's nothing there that you need to worry about.
Okay. We don't talk about this. Don't worry. I need to.
Of course not.
What's going on?
I'm eating a lot of wood. We're going to do some magical circles and things like this.
Ooh,
It's gonna be
magical
a lot of
circles.
fun. I just need to make a lot of soot. So I need to eat a lot of airy wood for the best effect. So I'm having this very lovely chap, Phoenix here. He ripped out that entire
Hello,
tree with
Phoenix.
his bare hands.
I know you're doing something right now, but I'm Melody. Nice to meet you. I'm head of medical for the guild. Oh, don't do that. No. Just a good howdy, hello. It's fine with me.
Apologies, I'm still getting used to the customs here.
Oh, well, handshake then.
Am I worthy?
Yes. You're always worthy.
Thank you, all of you.
No problem. Big! Hello!
Hey Mel, how you feeling dear? Hope everything's fine with you dear.
No, everything's really bad. It's really bad.
Right. Why is it? What's happening?
I broke up with
Listen, the one
Talia.
time I actually can able...
I broke up with Talia, and then now I'm under investigation for the disappearance of Snowbell. They think I did something to her when I didn't do anything.
I'm going back to bed.
No, wait, no. No. Dad, please.
You guys been kind enough to at least, keep me in the loop about some shit. This is news to me. I apologize for your breakup. Listen.
Oh, I don't really care about the breakup at this point.
I just... Right, okay, that's fair enough. Still though, what's that whole thing about disappearance?
Okay, so Snowbell got kidnapped.
Right, when did it happen?
That happened a few days ago. They think I'm the suspect though.
But why? What would you do to be a suspect?
Because nobody can testify where I was at the time of the kidnapping.
So, guilty until proven... Oh, alright, fair enough. Right, that seems like about as much of a law system as I understand.
Yes.
Right, we're gonna have some conversations about that. Just... Came in the loop, Melody. What has happened over the last couple of days? Who's that,
Give me...
What is it, lad? Is he
Sorry,
new in
hang on.
town?
I'm
or-
having a moment. Hang on. My head.
No,
I
you're
need to go.
fine. Set
Sorry.
yourself up properly. Do yourself all good.
Sorry, repeat that?
Miss Melody, when you have a moment, I would love to have a chat with you in my office. Please be discreet.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Galvez.
Well, discreet you weren't, quick. I appreciate that, Miss Melody. Now I'll be brief and swift. Today's a full moon. I understand that Talia is on one of her last chances, is that correct?
She's on her last chance.
Right. I would hate for something to go wrong. I really would hate for something to go wrong, but I've been thinking, and I think you'll see things the same way that I do, that if the possibility presents itself, without putting yourself at risk, of course, please, you're already under enough suspicion, under enough jeopardy, to maybe perhaps. How about this? Have you learned anything new about Isabel?
Other than her magic, no, she could do medical, I know that, but not really much else, unfortunately.
What kind of magic did you say she had an affinity for or experience with? It was something relating to curses or runes, something like that?
No, from what I can recall, she didn't specify, but she said her magic, like her healing it's a little different, but I'm not entirely sure what she meant by that. She hasn't shown any of the magic off.
Right, that's right. Yes. Sorry, Miss Melody, a lot to organize these days.
Of course.
You know what? Instead of what I was going to ask you, I would like for you to seek an opportunity for her to show her magic. How's about that? I want to see what she's capable of and know. For the future, it's good to be prepared. Is that something that you'd be able to do?
I could definitely do that. Me and her are okay, and she would, and I know that she wants to talk to me more.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And Miss Melody? No, I think that would be unnecessary. Never mind. I'm just glad Bing is back in town. Yes. It's going to give us a bunch of opportunities, Miss Melody. I've been very excited waiting for this very moment. However, given the nature of today and the events that will come to be, I think it would be for the best to give the man, the ogre, lest we be confused, an opportunity to rest and be comfortable. And tomorrow I will probably have a wonderful conversation with him, friend to friend.
I do believe he wants to have a talk with me over everything that's happened.
Okay. Well, ease his fears. Don't be too pushy when it comes to it, but let him know that things have been alright, except maybe a couple incidents here and there. Don't keep anything secret that he might find out and be suspicious of. But
I'm only
obviously don't
telling
give
him
away...
stuff that is public knowledge already.
Yes, of course, Miss Melody. I must say, it took a lot to... It's unnecessary for you to know that. The point is, I wasn't expecting you to smuggle Snowbell out of town that very day. And I wasn't expecting the circus man to, I guess, accept that. The idea was to have someone collect her at some other point. I'm just glad it's more or less worked out, but...
Unfortunately, though, if we'd left her in there, somebody would have gotten suspicious, regardless of what time we took her out.
Of course, but we probably would have had a day, able to move her someplace more quiet than the tavern, and for safekeeping, and she probably would have been collected on a boat as cargo. I don't know. What's done is done, Miss Melody, and the show must go on. Nothing wrong with improvising. Actors do it all the time. It was a bit discordant for my taste, but it worked out. Nothing wrong with a little improvisation. Are you into music, Miss Melody?
Yes, I do like music.
What kind of instruments do you play, Miss Melody, if you play any?
I don't play any, but I know my mother played like a lute.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, she did. Oh, and how well she played the lute. Thank you for the memory, Miss Melody. But I think for now, that will be everything. Find out what kind of magic Isabel has. Force her hand in some way. Obviously, don't be too overt. But I trust that you've learned your lesson with Nobel.
Yes, I have. It was a little hard to kind of coordinate with another person at that moment.
I understand, and I will make sure that he is... I'll have a chat with him, don't worry.
Of course.
That's everything, Miss Melody. I have things to prepare.
Alright. Have a good day, Mr. Galvez. If you need me, let me know.
Yes. Don't let anyone see you on your way out.
Of course.
And try to make sure there are no rumors or monsters around, huh?
Well, the people have currently got a wyvern attack today, so they are dealing with that.
I understand. You know my point.
Oh, just to let you know, actually, I don't know if you know, but Nishka and the other people of the guild are currently trying to make a primordial rune or researching into it so they can break a spirit contract with the people that are in the in prison in the guard's house.
How powerful of a spirit would you have to be to not be affected?
I am unsure. Sir Don, the blacksmith who works with me, knows. He said that to break a spirit contract, you probably need something of on level of a primordial rune.
Find out if a primordial rune will be enough to break the contract of a greater spirit. You can ask Sildon.
Okay, I will.
Also, Miss Melody, where is this research that's been taking place?
As of current, it's happening outside the guild, but there are books in the library about the runes, I believe, from Nishka's.
Where exactly outside of the guild?
Outside the
are
doors.
preparations being made somewhere there?
They are. I believe that he's making like a circle currently of like ash or something like that.
Well, the prisoners, they're minor players. They will not be able to reveal anything, so it's not a big deal. Sure, let her do as she pleases. However, that is interesting to know for other matters, and I appreciate the knowledge, Miss Melody.
Of course. And what was the other thing? Actually, that was not as important as the runes stuff. It's more about Erebos, so.
I'm aware that he's been running around, doing things that he probably shouldn't. Again, not really needs to interfere. He's already causing enough problems for the guild as it is, doing
actually, I do have a question.
Yes. Okay.
Would you like a key to my house? There is a
Yes.
I will have to make it, but it's just so you don't accidentally trigger the trap that is on the door.
That is good to know. That is good to know. Actually, could you try to make a skeleton key?
I could do that.
Alright. Then you have those 3 assignments.
Hmm.
Find out where Isabel's magic is, make the skeleton key, and ask Suldan whether that rune would be able to break a contract with a mayor spirit. Greater spirit.
Okay, a greater spirit, okay. There was something else I was going to say, but I've forgotten exactly. I'm sure I can write you a letter. I will slip the key through the underneath the door though for you if you need.
Of course, of course.
Thank you again.
Have a good day, Miss Melody. If
You
I
as
need
well.
anything else, I will let you know.
Have a good day.
Miss Melody?
Yes?
Right. I was just going to remind you to not be saying bad.
Hmm.
Would you?
Interesting. Also, Shadow, I'm super sorry. I know I feel really bad, but I know that my headset was breaking the week that we were supposed to do it. And then I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah.
I would have decided it's finally time for me to come out of my fucking shell again.
Oh, Mayor Hayseed.
Lady Isabel.
Smoking.
Oh, this is a cigar. It is useful, but I'm searching for Miss Isabel if she's about. But if not, I just need a good leader. Right.
She will probably be here soon.
Oh, right. Of course.
Mayor.
Well,
Hello. I'm
yes.
here for the papers.
Right. I'm so sorry. I have it out of my mind. Let me grab
It's fine.
this for you.
As do I.
You can come with me to my office. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Right. It's fine. No, good. Fine. All right. I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Goodness.
He'll live.
Hold on, let me get this.
Are you
papers
okay,
for you.
Mayor? Do you need to talk? I am a medical professional and I do worry about everybody's health and safety.
I'm not sure how to start if I want to do. If I'm not. I'll tell you one thing I'll never get used to is these stats in my chest. Could have always given me something that's more my stature and to be appreciated. You know, for all the heart contortions, sleepless nights, health concerns overall, really, of running this town, I've always cherished it in every way possible. And, I look at every person in this town and I see a bit of myself. I see a bit of outsidery. Difference. Uniquity. That, I never thought I would really able to, appreciate. And with my initial arrival here, and the original mayor just wanting to retire, truthfully, I could see why he wanted to, now at this point, but it never was really in my intentions to ever do such a thing. I always wanted to look out for what could be the best for this town, even if my decision wasn't the best or correct one. So, I could always get by with physical pain and detriment. And, even the emotional. At least of the past. But, what I have now is, something I'm still trying to come to terms with. In that letter beside you, I received official postage from Astana. It appears the war has become too great, and they have called a draft.
You've been drafted.
I have, correct. I'm not sure how to feel. Relieved, pained, sorrowful, prideful. I don't know.
Mayor, you're allowed to feel how you feel. No one's going to strip you of that. Though a draft is a draft. And I'm sure just as we would be called up in arms as well, they probably need you. But I know you don't wish to leave. It can feel like you're running away. Like you're breaking your promise. You're not, though.
I've always dreamed as a younger to be an Instanan knight. And although this doesn't exactly qualify, it's a touch on that dream. At the cost of leaving everything. It's bittersweet.
Mayor, are you prepared to leave everything behind to become a knight? Now?
I have no choice. It is my country. My family. My oldest friends. Everyone I've cared about before. They live there. And they need me. So does this town. And if I can entrust it to someone who I know will take care of it, I will be at peace. The closest I have in power is Justin, and truthfully be told,
no one trusts Justin.
I'm questioning that decision.
Mayor, can I be
I'll say
very,
this to you.
very frank with you right now about Justin? And this can't leave our talk.
You may.
Most of the guards, currently, don't trust him. And I'm pretty sure they may start a rebellion against him because of how untrustworthy he's become. Not just to the town, but to the guild as well. The man is on a powerhouse of an ego trip, should I say.
I'd be frank with you as well. Rightly before I received this letter, I was in question of his captaincy. And, well, I'm making plans to possibly address the town in at least the fashion that everyone is aware that I will be leaving and that he will be suspended from the captainship. And if the investigation that I'm hearing is ongoing proves true, then whoever will be in the power to replace me can hopefully make the right decision and decide his fate. Or at least incur that he will no longer trouble the town with his power trip.
I would hope so.
I've known that man for so long, and it hurts to see his development into what he is now. But
it will be a shame to see you go, frankly. That's the alarm for the guild. Announcements? No. Attack? Maybe. It's so late in the day already. Could I get the papers quickly so I can
let's
just
hope it isn't.
shove them in my pocket and all that?
Of course. Right.
And just so I don't have to bother you anymore. Mayor, I'm glad that you spoke to me about this. I hope it helped you in some way, emotionally or mentally.
It did a bit. I still have to make my
Even
amends,
if it
but
made...
You have a duty to do.
Even if it was a little bit, or a lot, it made a difference though. Regardless of what you do, I'm sure you'll always be welcome back here. Not by just the guild, but by everybody else as well.
I just hope for what little I've done, it
What
was
little you've
to some
done.
merit, that's all.
Mayor, you've done a lot for the town, considering a lot of things. It will be a shame to see you go. But again, we do welcome you back in open arms. Once a Leafsider, always a Leafsider. Now, if you excuse me, I must go.
Of course.
Melody.
Hello. Why was that horn?
Oh, we're having a debrief of the mission. Hayseed, yes.
Hasty needs to talk to you.
Hello.
Also, I would like to talk to you at some point, so... At some point, though.
Of course.
Otto, meeting. I'm here. Sorry. I have the papers.
Nothing started yet, Melody.
I have the papers.
Oh, it's
It's the papers for moving in.
I have like. You have a pen or like a quill or anything?
Yeah, let me just pull one out my ass. No, there's one in the medical lab. We can go do it in there.
Yeah, it's fine. There you go.
Why'd you write it in blood?
The mayor? Where's the mayor?
I played to get up.
Hey.
And she's just cleaning the blood off.
She just bit her finger to sign a contract to moving in with me. Oh, real weird.
What?
Okay.
I got lazy to go get the quill from all the way up there. So nice.
I'll go get the damn quill next time.
fingers.
Yeah. Blood.
She's fine.
I have to get this to
Rabbit and Goss.
I have to give this to Hayseed. He's going to have a heart attack over this.
Just say it's blood. No, not blood. Just say it's red in.
Kind of starting this meeting here.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Right. So, got a good amount of people all around here, so I'm hoping I don't have to explain this too many times. We can move forward as quickly as possible and as concisely as possible. So, main purpose is to remind everyone here today that it is the full moon, so the practices that we have in place will be put to use today. That being said, medical team, I'm going to need you to make sure to prep things and double check them by the time the sun starts to go down. Just make sure everything is in order, ready and available, and within reach, however you would most easily set that up for yourselves. Everyone else, you need to either be locked up or armed by sunset. Don't let me catch you with anything else other than one of those two conditions about you. I'm going to be here, personally looking over the matter as well. So, if you have any questions, then make sure to get to me about it sooner rather than later. The second most important thing about business today, making sure we're all on the same page in terms of what happened the other day with the kidnapping that happened. We went to Ardmore, a market town, and we were able to more or less skim around for information there. The idea being that it would be the most likely place for, if not them to set up a show, for them to at least refuel or to spread word around if the people that were part of the carnival responsible for taking Snowbell were indeed following along with the carnival and didn't run off somewhere else. We didn't find physical evidence of them there, but what we did find was that there was lots of information about the carnival itself we're going to keep on hand for later use and for further investigations. Now, we don't have an exact location, we don't have an exact time that they will show up again, but what we do know is that they travel by airship. For those of you who don't know, airships are a little bit of a coveted invention by Lyndon and the engineers that of which reside up there. Whether they have one either means one of two things. Either they have connections, or, well, we're dealing with some people that are well in terms of resources. You okay?
Fine. Yep, just fine. Nothing good. No worse. No, of course. Yep.
That being said, it'll be a little bit tough and tricky because we can't follow ground patterns, but we do have at least a couple of leads that are going to be looked on once we get the grounds sorted. We're waiting on a couple of things to basically get into place before we can move on with that. I'll be calling for another group, kind of like the first one, to basically help me with that when the time comes. But for right now, I need everyone focused on whatever it is y'all have been working on, continuing to grow, and build on whatever projects you have on hand, making sure we stay productive, and, well, helping make sure that tonight goes well. We don't have the resources, the time, or the good nature, basically, to have this fail again. Suffice it to say, that means that I have some things in place, and of course some of the other members here have also helped to construct some things. I think that tonight will go well, but it's going to require everyone to be looking out.
No.
That being said,
I don't like how he's staring at me down.
does anyone have anything to bring to the table right now?
Do we know anything about the airship itself?
The airship itself we haven't seen physically, nor do we know what sort of build or mechanics it has on it, but from what little we do know, it is sizable enough that it's able to essentially carry the entirety of the carnival members and the carnival affairs and set itself, and then they can more or less from there transport it all the way down onto the ground for whatever shows they basically hold. So It's got to be a sizable one. Possibly a retrofitted cargo vessel of some sort.
Not related to the airships. Sorry to segue if you had any follow-ups there.
No.
I'm currently working on a ritual in the library. It may go over sundown. I have a few guild members here recruited to that end. But, just
Which ones?
letting you know.
Who's working with you?
Vithos, Thana. At present, Sildan is assisting me as well. Is there anyone else assisting me with this? I think that's it for now.
Alright. And I have to ask all y'all to stay together and stay holed up somewhere where you work on the ritual then. If that's gonna be where you're gonna be tonight.
Is it research or casting?
Casting.
We'll talk.
Just two things I want to bring up real quick regarding tonight, not the stuff with the carnival or any of that. One, let's keep in mind that last time we tried something to keep me contained, someone sabotaged it, and we still have no idea who, so really keep an eye out, please. And, the new guy who showed up in town, very bulky lizard folk, looks almost like a dragonkin. He's a monster hunter, if you guys weren't made aware, so let's not tell him about me. Cool?
I'm gonna tell him.
Oh yeah, everyone deserves to know. We don't need to tell him today. But if he's staying in town, he deserves to know.
Yeah. We'll address it when he doesn't have the liability to think I'm an immediate threat that needs to be put down then.
Agreed. You needn't be today. It's not a good time.
Hey, that's all I got.
Anyone else? Mayor, how you see it? Everything makes sense so far?
Yes, of course. No, yes, wish you all luck in your mission, and for the plans of the town, I can inform the governor. Ensure that everyone is secured for the
That'd
night.
be too obvious, maybe. Yeah, I might make it. I'm not a very discreet
Everything
person,
should
though. I
be
know I'm very bad at that.
handled. We'll take care of it.
Shit, Melody hasn't eaten today, I've just realised. Also, use RV. Thank you so much for the follow. Also,
That being said,
or
as far as
Charlotte
everything
Light
goes,
Night.
it's especially important
so
that
much
you
for the follow
know
as
about
well.
the updates with the carnival and the kidnapping that happened. If anyone deserves to be up to date with that, it's obviously you. These are your people.
Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it.
Alright. If that's it, no more questions, and I assume everyone knows what to do with themselves for the time being. I'll be around if you need me. Once the sun starts going down, I will be here, and I won't be leaving until the night's done. So if you need anything from me, sooner rather than later. Y'all are dismissed for now. Thank you for your time.
Sorry, I might grab a snuff as well. This.
Yes.
Sorry. You know the whole thing downstairs? I'm going to be getting my part ready probably sooner rather than later, so I might need you to be able to heal me.
Okay. I need to ask something real quick about what you plan on doing. Can we talk at the library?
Yes. But like me or
you? I need to talk personally about this thing.
I have finished the runes. So
Yes, it's actually about the runes. I need to ask.
I will admit.
Okay, well.
It's been a few hundred years since, so I had to get that all good.
Okay, I need to ask you a real quick question. This this runes thing that you're doing with Nishka.
Yes.
Can it do
Yes.
something worse? How do I explain it? What level can it break a contract with? A lesser spirit? A greater spirit?
Right now, we don't know. Because that is my energy over there.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, I don't know how much I put into there because, it's very much... I don't really have control over my output in this form very well.
Mm-hmm.
So for all I know, that could break my contract, if correct. Well, she has to put her part in, but that thing could be able to bind me, possibly. Or not. We don't know yet.
Okay.
But in theory, if I haven't been able to pull my punches, as Lady Nishka put it, if I haven't been able to do that, that could bind something like myself.
What are you exactly? Are you a lesser spirit?
I'm a greater fire spirit.
Shit. Okay. So it's possible that level-wise this could, in fact, go against or like at least break a contract with a greater spirit then. That's what I'm hearing.
In theory, if I haven't pulled my punches, yes.
Okay. I see. Alright. Well, let me know if you need any help.
If this works, you know what this means. You know what this if this works, you know what this means. I could break my contract.
I mean, if it does, that'd be great.
Yes, because then we can bind me there, break my contract, and then I can make a new one here. How good would that be?
That would be really good. I hope it does work, only for the fact that you'll be able to be, contractless, I guess.
And other people, all these people who are sat there saying, "Oh, I'm in a shitty contract with a spirit X, Y, Z." The amount of people all over this place. We could fix things. We could help people. It'll be taxing as shit, but we could.
We could.
If this works.
If it works. This is merely a test, though, so.
If it works. But yes, I am going to see about sorting my part of the downstairs thing.
Okay.
So I'm going to need some healing afterwards. I'm probably going to aim for around here, kind of carve through there.
Okay. Well, I'll be by the blacksmith.
So it's going to
I'm
ruin
sure Bing
this
wants to talk to
knife,
me,
but
so.
Yes. Sorry, I'm waving this thing around.
It's
as much as I make weapons, I really don't know how to handle them safely.
It's fine. We all do it sometimes. Thank you, though,
So I
Sidon.
need to talk to Lady Nishka to tell her about the circle, and then I need to exsanguinate myself.
Well, you got Nishka right there.
Yes. Lady Nishka.
How you feeling, Erebos?
I'm doing great.
Good. To Elk, Galvus. They are testing the circle out tonight to see if they can break the contract with a greater spirit. if it goes well, they could in fact break it with a greater spirit. Just letting you know, Melody. Actually, I'm good. Just be prepared for the full moon.
I can't help it. It's going to be meeting my blood, which is magma. This thing's going to melt. I mean, it might end up. It could end up with like a big gnarly, like.
I don't know.
Library, maybe.
Hi. Sorry for disturbing. Downstairs.
Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Hasay, just letting you know that I've slipped a note underneath Galvus's door that says to Elk Galvus, they are planning to do a ritual tonight to see if it works or not, and it could equal to a greater spirit breaking summoning thing. Melody.
Gotcha, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, I'm trying to figure out who I should talk to for this whole thing.
For the what thing?
Because the downstairs thing.
Ginny.
Wink nudge. Yes. I'm just trying to find them.
It might be downstairs, like in the basement.
Oh. Okay, right. That was where I should have looked first.
Absolutely, feel free to, absolutely. And of course, listen, I know we might have had a little bit of a run in the past when it comes to people with your history. Don't think of anything like this when it comes to, like, you know, like, oh, you're required to do this. You're a free person now. Work with us, of course, to make sure you're not causing any trouble, but also making sure that we grow together. You're fine. You're free now. You're safe. Understood?
Of course, yes. In return, may I ask something on your behalf then as well?
If we do, go for it.
I would like you to teach me how to make a shield, a large one, so that I may protect myself and others. One made of bits of metal and dense wood.
How about this? The same way as I told my apprentice back in the day. What we're gonna do is, I'm gonna create the shield for you, at least an outline of it, with a little bit more less materials. But I'm gonna teach you specifically how the way it is built. And once I'm done showing you, you create it yourself. I'll be sure to guide you along the way, and I'll make sure that you kind of take it as your first lesson as a blacksmith. Would you be down for that?
Of course. Yes.
Then absolutely, I'll gladly assist you when it comes to creating your shield.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
In the end, we're all trying our best to help each other out, absolutely. How have things been going in the guild mill?
Places, I guess. Oh, Mayor, here's my papers for moving in with Flora. We both signed it.
Wonderful, thank you.
She has written her signature in
see
blood,
that.
though. Sorry.
What?
She cut her finger
What?
and
What? Why?
She's right there, you can ask her.
What?
What?
Blood? What? Why blood?
A blood contrast.
It was the meeting was about to start. I was sitting on the table. I did not want to get out of the way up and probably missed this part of the meeting. So just like what?
1 minute.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Don't need to go in the town hall or in there. It's gonna be hazy. That was talking to the everyone. Right? You don't need to be here, but if you want to hear it, you can come.
Okay.
I
just saw Hasty
Miss
walk
Isabel. At some point, I'd like to I'd like to talk to you about some magic lessons, if possible.
Oh right, yes. I quite out of mana today, but
Oh no, you
we
don't
can
have to
talk.
do it today. I'm not today. Another day will be fine.
Oh, all right.
But I'd like
Right,
to learn
yeah.
at least a little bit.
We could do that.
So, thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
We could do it tomorrow if you want.
I'll be happy with that. Thank you.
Of course.
Right, then I might need to, if that's the case, I might need to have a conversation with Miss Mew then. Shit. Alright, fair
Hello.
enough. Understandably so, though.
I'm back.
I mean, if you want to go live with Miss Mew or maybe move in with her, I say go for it.
Yeah, but now hearing that, honestly, I mean, yeah, but now hearing that about you and how you're saying that whole about the stipulation of being bad luck potentially, I kind of don't want to move in there.
I mean, I'll show you
I kind of
over
like the
here.
relationship I might have right now.
Listen, it is not real, alright? It's not real, don't worry about it. You could go for it. Superstition.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Not taking the risk, not with that pretty lady. By all means, though, I had a conversation specifically with Justin about some things. The whole... Well, he found me, per se, but,
We need to talk.
specifically, have you guys seen that? But also, have you guys seen Erebos anyway?
That's a long story that I can probably talk to you in private about.
Wonderful. Shall we go to the, I guess if they still have the same name after the couple of days that I've been out, to the Docks of Secretive Talks?
Yes.
To the port we go.
So you can imagine how his last moments were. And that's something that he did.
Wait, this is a port, right?
Yeah, this
This is a port.
A dock, really.
What's the difference?
A port is, I believe, a big place. It's like where multiple ships come in and out.
Port is... This is more like a small...
I said a dock.
I guess more like a harbour more than anything. Like a dock is minimum, but a proper like port is something more for like
major.
a bigger city.
Yeah, that for trading mainly. That's at least how my mother described it to me.
I know. The wood at the docks.
But don't start talking to me about like when does the size level end of like when is it a port and when does it become like when it become a dock,
Actually,
when
yeah.
is it a part, the whole
Wait.
harbour, whatever it may be.
It
It's
might be
there.
a good idea for you to actually be here for the conversation, at least with Bing, about what's happened.
Yeah, I thought so. So that's why I'm here.
Yeah, okay. I don't want dust bunnies here though, because they can fucking talk to Otto.
You still got a flower crown on. Oh, look, you look adorable. I've not been around for a couple of days, but it's good to see you again.
Yeah, she looks pretty today. Mama has to have a talk here, okay? I'm sorry. We can talk later, okay, baby?
I can't stand dust
Well, here comes
bunnies.
the next one. AC, we might have a small conversation here. You mind giving us a small room of privacy? Well, there was a different conversation I wanted to have with you, which is going to be probably after the private conversation is done here.
I'm having so many talks with different people today. I don't know how to feel. I usually don't get involved in this shit.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, well. Where do I start?
I don't like it at all.
Trust me, I've been kind of stuck with it, so.
I know, it feels like shit.
Okay, so it all started when I was a wee
You
child.
Goober, what's the
Anyway.
matter?
No.
Don't you start with it, I'm about to kick you in the water.
No,
What is
please
it?
don't. Okay, so people. I'm sure you want the story of what happened. With.
I prefer to have all the information that you have, dear, as always.
Mm-hmm. People suspect I'm the one behind the kidnapping of Snowbell.
Which is bullshit.
Right.
The only reason why people
Why
suspect
specifically are they suspecting you?
is because they found me
Go
in a
on.
ditch just outside of town. And as I've stated to everybody,
Right, so... Just... in a ditch... I'm guessing, and that's the main aspect of, like, you suspected for fucking assisting or kidnapping someone, eh?
pretty much, they found me in a
That's
ditch.
fucking
I
ridiculous,
was
but alright.
kicked in the chest by the ringleader or whatever. What had happened was me and Snowbell, because I was the last person seen with Snowbell. That's really the other reason why they're blaming me. So.
And also, I can add, there's been like talks in town that you've been acting not like yourself lately, Mel.
I don't know why. Oh, the announcements. It's Hayseed.
Yeah, this is the thing Hasty was talking about. I'm gonna have a conversation. If you want... Alright, but... like I said, if you rather be here for the sake of
I'd
it,
rather
have a
be here. I
conversation
don't
with
think
us,
I want to get
and
involved in
sure you
whatever the
can-
shit that is. I have too much on my
I
plate.
can believe that. I can absolutely believe that.
Keep
But by all
talking,
means,
man.
ma'am. Continue, dear. Continue.
Me and Snowbell, we were planning to get supplies for medical because we are low in medical supplies, and everybody in medical could
Right.
vouch for me on that, with it being that we are very low. So I went to go find supplies evening time around, but it was already getting to dark when we actually went and went to go look. Nearly dark, sorry. When we got to the beach, it was already dark, and we saw a creature. We didn't know what it was, and me and Snowbell scattered. We didn't really know what to do, and the problem is I didn't have my weapon on me, so I couldn't defend her. I told her to just go. I told her to, so we split. I didn't know what the creature was.
Right.
Wasn't planning to find out. I then later found out that the creature wasn't a monster. It was, I believe it was one of the sea creatures that come on land and not seahorses, I can't think what the name is. Basically a creature that it comes on land, and it fit the description of what spooked me and Snowbell. I didn't see Snowbell after that.
Right.
And they... Okay.
Oh, at least you're very kind to do so. By all means,
Hello,
let's see what
Justin.
can I do for you, lad?
The mayor has an announcement. I don't know if you know. I'll let you be now if this is
Oh, Justin, I need the
heard-
ledger
I heard- I
back,
heard from a
if
Hasty.
possible.
Oh, yeah.
The medical ledger.
The ledger.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Just come well, after this is done and the announcement.
Okay,
is done,
thank
I'll just get
you.
it for you.
Oh my god, again? Oh, please don't tell me fucking tally's coming down. Okay, thank God. Okay.
Right, dear, you're being a little bit... I know I've heard about you guys' breakup. How bad was it? You didn't need to be so aggressive about that.
She did it on the day of the kidnapping.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, she broke up with me. We spoke in my house, and she basically said, "It's not you, it's me," and I was like, "Okay, I guess it is you," and I had to let her leave, sort of thing. That was basically the summary of it.
Right, okay.
I mean, let's be real, I already told Melody this once. That relationship was not good for both parties.
No.
I'll say it. I'm glad you broke up.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, enough
I
about
know
enough
it's
about
the
her.
cars,
Enough about her. I don't want to think about it.
Right, yeah. Go on.
There was reports in town that from me, a Dust Bunny and Snowbell, who had apparently reported it, but nobody had seen her, that there was a monster in town somewhere. Don't know where that came from. I said there was a monster by the sea, by the beach. I didn't say in town, and people panicking. People left the town. I was left alone. I didn't know where anyone had gone. I checked the beach. Nobody was there. I checked the town. Nobody was there. However, when I was in town, Archibald had ran past me with a box. Sorry, not when I was in town. I was over there by the cave. He ran past. Archibald is a centaur.
It might be 3 days and a lot of things have happened. Who the fuck's Archibald
Archibald is the circus leader or whatever he was. He is a centaur.
Right, okay, never met him. Understood.
Okay, yeah.
He's a what?
He's a centaur. Horse legs, like horse body.
No. I'm aware what a centaur is. Like, that just took me by surprise. All right, fair enough.
He had a box.
The whole thing. The whole thing with the monster in town was because the Dust Bunny saw it.
Yes.
In
so,
town,
yeah, it ensued panic. I went and chased after Archibald because I wanted to find out what was in the box, and I got up to him just a little bit out of town, and I asked him what was in the box, and he said it's none of your concern. And I asked him again, and then he kicked me into the ditch. I didn't have my weapon on me.
All right.
And I lost consciousness.
All right, fair enough. Okay. Right, the way how I see it. He hurt one of my apprentices. He kidnapped one of the people that are under my care when it comes to assisting within the safety of this town. Whoever this fucking circus is, better have some fucking answers for us in the future. And if they do not, they're gonna have a new fucking main attraction coming in, and it's a very fucking angry ogre destroying a lot of shit.
I don't know what happened, to be honest with you, so... And everybody suspects me,
Right.
and the worst thing is that I was unconscious, and not 5 minutes after I woke up, I had 2 people cramming my throat with questions and demanding answers. So yeah, I'm a little bit peeved whenever the guards are in the medical now, because they'll just bother
Yeah, I mean,
people when
that is valid. I understand that the guards are very pissed about that.
Mhm.
I also heard over the last couple of days that the guards have been pissed themselves with the fact that a lot of guild members decided to not request for their privacy by just barging into the guard's house.
I made a joke before with Miss Jezebel. I don't go into the guard's house without permission. I'm like a vampire.
Well, I mean, that's still fine. It's just more a case of, if you don't do it, there's still going to be some complaints about it, then everybody else in the guild must fucking do it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right. So, I'm sorry. I tried my best on that front, at least, to be a mediator, but I'm going to be with the guardhouse on that one, and I'm going to make sure that they're going to get themselves some security installed. Metal door, good locks and everything, so at least want to be transparent about that.
Yeah.
Tried my best to assist in telling people, don't fucking do it. You still do it. Now I'm gonna make sure you guys understand that you don't fucking do it by force.
I know.
I'm sorry, it just pisses me off as well.
No, I know. I think it pisses all of us off. I'm just rather... The whole situation hasn't really helped, and Otto especially not helped the situation at all. No offense. This can't... I need to point this out. You can't be telling Otto this because he'll just get into another piss fit with me again. Like he was today.
After this, I gotta
A guardsman named Edmund.
Any shit, and I'm not gonna tell Otto shit to you. I'm gonna let you two like have your own stuff. I'll help you individually, but in this situation, I will not.
Currently, the thing is that Otto and this guardsman Edmund were hounding me the day after the disappearance, and most likely suspect it's me in some way, but there hasn't been any evidence put against me. There is literally nothing to put against me other than my alibi being that no one saw me, which no offense, that you could say that to a lot of people.
I mean,
so.
I mean, besides the, let's take it from the fact, like, if it wouldn't be for the fact that Miss Mew would be taking care of me the last 3 days, I could have also been a subject
Oh
for
shit!
it.
Hello, Zidane. Do you need
I've
healing?
not been around technically.
Hello. Yes, my arm is currently gouting magma out.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ah, fucking hell! What happened to you, lad?
Alright. Doing it for a project. I had to exsanguinate myself to fill a channel with magma.
Did it work?
Shit. All right. Fair enough.
Yes, it worked very well. Yes.
Well, that's good.
The channel's filled. The inner walls are now heated. So anyone trying to make use of those walls will find themselves having a very bad time if they hold on for too long or dig too deep into it. It probably would have been smarter if I had you there at the moment instead of awkwardly getting a bucket and using it to catch a few drops before it melted through and...
Well, I mean, I could have helped you with the magma.
Listen, you
and
could
all
have
that
told
stuff.
me in that sense. I mean,
that's very
we have
true.
with that
You
one as well.
do use that, yeah.
I use magma.
Oh, you do magma
Well.
magic spells as well? Oh my
No,
god,
not
what?
magma,
I didn't
but
know
if,
this.
if you remember, your magma, is that still connected to, like, your heat and everything? That means, like, I could technically
yes.
touch it and not be burned by it, right?
Oh, yes. Fine.
Oh, there you go. Could have just potentially, like, collected some of it.
There you go.
Yeah, Melody's not food, eating
It's a little
food,
weird
so...
because it feels gooey, I'll say respectfully, but
yes,
so, yeah, it's not really heating or anything hurting, so you don't want me just. There you go.
Yep.
It's just I understand that, but still, regardless of that, would you still need something from us in that sense, Hildan? Because we're going to continue a little conversation here.
I never fell into the water. I was always there.
Don't know what you're
Sorry,
talking about.
I'll let you go. I just came here because I've left a little pockmarked trail around town trying to find Miss Melody.
Sorry.
Just do me a favour when you see any sort of flames that might still be on the dock or something, just stomp them out for the sake of it.
Oh, I
Just
made
make
sure
that
to
they
kind
like.
of lift my arm and get it over the water as soon as possible. So I luckily
that
haven't got
is
it on the docks, but it's
appreciated.
all across the stonework and everything.
Yeah, don't worry. A little bit of marking gives character to
Sorry,
the town.
I'll let
it's
you
good.
guys get back to. I'll let you guys get back to your private conversation.
Thanks, Zidane. You're amazing.
See you, buddy.
I vanished for 3 fucking days and everything's going to fucking shite.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It just means that as much as Miss Mia wants to, I just have to take shorter rests. Gotta make sure I'm available for people.
There is something else that's kind of urgent, I guess.
By all means, I'm here.
Not yesterday, but the day before, I believe. People went out for the mission, and I can't remember what happened exactly that day to lead up to this, but one of the guardsmen was put into the hospital, was put into the medical because the armor dented to the point where it was starting to crush their ribs.
I'm sorry. Is it, I mean, didn't they take care of the armor? What was that all about?
The armor was... I was given the armor and I must have hit it like one too many times and it must have been weakened in the chest area.
Right. Okay.
Luckily the guard's okay.
They did that. That's all I could ask for in that sense. You gotta be careful when it comes to that mill.
I know.
At the end of the day, yes, we are salesmen, yes, we are craftsmen, and yes, we are artists. But we are about as much caring for people's lives as you are when it comes to medical.
Yes, I know that.
I'm pretty sure it was a mistake.
I mean, yeah, it probably was because I did spend 2 weeks sat at the blacksmiths constantly. And sleeping at the blacksmiths, so probably didn't help. That was probably one of the faulty ones that I made.
Dear, I told you. I would have had a talk with Miss Mew. You could have just slept with us. Could have slept on the couch.
I had said around at least to watch over me to make sure I didn't do too bad.
That's good at least.
I understand that still, though. As much as Ms. Mew tells me about the fact that I should rest, if it gets to the point where, yeah, you've been staying at the blacksmith for over 2 fucking weeks, working day in, day out like usually I do, for the sake of making armor, and you make mistakes, that's par for course then. The reason why I don't really do these mistakes is because I've been doing this shit for fucking ages.
Let's talk about this. This seems personal.
Thanks.
You need me to be around, right, man?
Okay. Thank you.
You're fine, Flora.
See you.
Yeah, Mill.
To the guild house, specifically to like.
It's fine. Let me sit down here with you. What's the matter, dear? What specifically was it that caused you? I mean, usually you double check and triple check, make sure that everything's okay for the armor. Did you slip up?
It must have been one of the armors that I fucked up and then put in the pile by mistake. I promised them I'd fix it, but I don't know. Give me a second, hang on.
This is what I mean. You're fine, dear. I understand.
Hey, Taylor, I have a quick question.
What's up?
Would Bing recognize, because I know we had a small discussion about this, would we say that Bing would actually recognize something's wrong with Melody's eyes?
I think if it's a physical change, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, sorry.
You're fine, dear. Like I said, I think I should be apologising as well in the sin. Like I said, I should have been there. I should have been doing a lot more. Like I said, yeah, I should have just taken like the day off at max, honestly. In the end, it was... I understand I was starting to feel a little bit wobbly on my knees, and of course Albedo got worried about that. Wanted to make sure that I'm safe, but clearly I'm needed. I just want to say sorry.
It's not your fault, it's my fault for fucking up, and now I'm a suspect in the disappearance of Snowball because of a stupid little alibi that no one can vouch for.
See, that's the thing, dear. I already told Justin about that. I asked him about it. Justin himself, he doesn't seem to suspect you either.
It's not him.
He doesn't understand it.
It's the guards, it's the other guards, and it's people in the guild who are thinking it's me. So I don't.
For me, it's a case. I mean, I kind of have to take it by default that I'm going to have to stand out on the outside watching in. 1, I'm your teacher. 2, I'm your good friend. And 3, I've been fucking asleep for the last 3 fucking days. I didn't
4,
see shit.
You're kind of like my adopted dad, in a way.
Yeah, kind of in that sense, yeah.
Yeah.
It's...
Also, just cards down for a moment.
Look, Mel,
At any point, the eyes, because it's a physical change, you probably, because you're close enough with Melody, probably at some point you'd know something's up with her eyes.
No, I can figure that out. I got you. Regardless of that, though, dear, it's... I don't think you... I personally don't believe that you've done it. I don't think so. I know you've been... Well... I do agree that... things have been difficult for all of us. But I don't think you're going to be assisting any sort of thing like a disappearance of a person within town. You're too
People
good for that.
suspect... They think... Some people think I did it out of malice, out of some reason. Talia...
Malice? Against what?
I know. Snowbell's one of the nicest people I know. And Talia thinks I did it because of her, which I frankly don't really give a shit about. Talia can think all she wants. It was unfortunately the same day.
I know Talia is frustrated and in her own head as well. But the way how I see it, it was kind of... I mean, the breakup, as much as I didn't want to see it, because I know that at one point you guys were happy together, it was bound to happen. The fact that both of it fell on the same day is honestly more of a coincidence in my eyes.
It is. And I see that she's got somebody else already, so...
Does she?
It seems like it. I can't think of her name. Her name's escaping me. What's her name? Fuck.
Describe it to me.
Ophelia, that's it.
Ophelia? Wait, who? Ophelia?
Ophelia, yeah.
You mean the one that's hanging with Ozil?
Yeah. She's been hanging around with her a lot, like a shit ton. So I'm just assuming.
I mean, okay, now, okay, that's the thing.
Okay,
there's the crux
sorry.
of the issue. You said assume.
I'm assuming it because they sat this morning with each other when everybody was dealing with medical. They were sat with each other during the meeting. They were walking around with each other pretty much all day already. No one's seen them like alone pretty much ever. I think that like the only couple times I think was you talking to her before. So
Okay, but if we're going by that logic, me and Sildon have been doing the same thing. We've been talking together, working together, walking around together. And the way I see it, I'm still in love with Miss Mew, and he doesn't even have a fucking bottle.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's like, listen, Mel, love, I know you're worried about these things, and I know it's been a lot. And a breakup is painful. I myself have not experienced it myself, but I've seen enough people getting fucking stood up in their wedding days, so it happens. Just know that a lot of things mentally can happen to someone during a breakup. Don't make assumptions, because it's going to ruin a lot more than just a good friendship, right?
That friendship went out the window when she assumed it was because of
Even
her.
if it's the case, I'm not talking about Talia, dear. I'm talking about Ophelia.
Oh no, I'm not like mad at Ophelia at all, but I'm rather just angry at Talia. So,
No,
well,
I
I'm not even mad at her.
No.
I'm just kind of done with her at this point.
I understand that it's troublesome, and do know, at least, you know me. I know you're pretty much like my daughter. I care about you deeply. But I also still care about Talia. So that's something you do have to get used to and understand as well, right?
I know.
Right.
But personally, I've already passed the
understand.
breakup. I'm fine with it. I've come to terms with it. I came to terms with it quite quickly. So
The only thing I would ask for you is that just keep things professional.
oh, I know
Don't
I
make
am.
it a fucking rose war of just flinging shit.
I am.
That's all I care for.
It's
I
Talia
mean, I
that
expect
I'm-
nothing else from you, but still.
I keep it as professional as I can. I don't really care about her opinions though, regardless of if it's professional or not.
Opinions are like assholes. We all have ones, except for Sildon apparently, but that's besides the point. What I'm saying is, What?
Wait, Sildon doesn't have an asshole? What?
He literally told me just now.
Ew.
Listen, I didn't want to hear it. He just blabbered it out. I was like, all right, I guess that's information I'm taking that's good fucking information I'm taking in my dreams tonight, I guess. I'm going to have nightmares, but okay.
Yeah.
Gonna wake up in a cold sweat next to Albedo, like, oh my god, what's it? What is it being? Oh, I don't know. Why the fuck is? Why am I thinking of? Why the fuck am I thinking of Sildon's asshole? The one that's non-existent.
Bing! Bing! Leave me alone!
Can't fucking believe you. Anyway, regardless of that, like I said, Talia, I know you don't care about her opinions in that matter, but she's still educated in this aspect.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. Take her opinions with a grain of salt, but don't throw them out the window.
I know.
Whether you like it or not, you're still guild members.
Unfortunately. Depending on what happens
How you
tonight,
do,
though,
Ross?
we'll have to see, because the fate of everything kind of lies in what happens tonight. If she fails tonight, she dies. That was the promise. So today is basically judgment day for her. Trust me,
I understand.
I don't want to see her die.
Same here.
All we could do is hope that what people have put together works.
I'll try my best to leave my schematics out as good as possible for Sildon and everybody to work on.
Yeah.
I try to be there with my own strength as much as I can. But
I know.
at this point I understand. People want to make that choice. If people want to go for that, I'll be the last one to stand in the way. The only request that I have, at least, that if that should happen, make it quick and painless for her. Don't make a big fuss about it.
Yeah. If it gives you any concern, the new guy, Phoenix, apparently he's a monster hunter. Not sent by anyone,
Is he now?
but has the job of a monster hunter.
Well, and he probably knows how to deal with ogres already, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Regardless, he seems to be someone who wants work and apparently was a slave in the past, so... I'll see how he fares within the town, and I'll treat him the way he's supposed to be treated. He's new and he has to earn his right.
Doesn't everybody deserve the right, though? To be free and, you know, to not
Everybody
have
does
their past,
deserve it,
at
and I'm giving
least
it to everybody.
not chase them, for the time being. To be treated with respect.
Without a doubt, without a question. Just as I do with nobles, them and monster hunters have all been people that I've been keeping a side eye on, so... In the end, he's helping. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to tell me, Mel?
I guess I need to make a replacement key for my house. I'll make it though.
Yeah, when it comes to that, that's fair, dear. By all means. Just know that, I know we've kind of been, you know, keeping contact low with the fact that Miss Mew wanted to make sure that we're not like, you know, you don't rile me up or anything, that I start jumping out and just running out the door, just... I missed you.
I missed you too. It was a little, you know, I was a little lost and confused for a few days.
You can blame Miss Mew for that.
You know, as much as it is, you know, after a while when she starts complaining enough and pulls out a frying pan, then even somebody like me should know. Let's rather listen to the lass. Last thing I want to do is have her
I'd
head over
rather
the head
not
with
get
it.
on the bad side of Miss Mew, so I'm sure Amaris can agree with me on that.
Morris D, how can I do for you?
I just wanted to come over and see you both, actually. You, I wanted to check up on. You, I just wanted to say hi to. It's been a little while.
It has been. Partner made sure to keep me locked inside my place for a while so I can actually fucking rest and not start running around all over the place worrying, but the way I see it, you leave for 3 fucking days and stay in bed and everything is going to fucking piss up. So, what can you do? Fucking hell.
Well, it's good to have you around whenever we're able to get you.
I'll try my best to be around more often again. Feel better, but I'll leave you two to it.
What's up?
How are you doing?
Well, I'm about to watch the fate of my ex tonight. See if she lives or dies.
The fate?
Yeah. This isn't supposed to be something that's meant to be said. She's on her last chance. She's had so many chances in the past. This is her last
So you
time.
think tonight's gonna be...
Make it or break it. No one should know about it though.
I won't say anything.
Only thing I
But-
ask, if it is the break it tonight, and we do have to finish her, make it painless. Quick and painless.
Dumb question. Normal bullets, okay.
I don't know. Silver, most likely.
It's over.
No, I said
Oh, sorry.
no.
My hearing's a little off, sorry.
No, it's fine. I might have said it wrong. Sorry. No, silver bullets probably might help.
Do you happen to have any?
I could make some.
Or do you think Bing might? Tell you what, I'll make you a deal then. I won't touch this one all night. If that has to be what happens.
Okay. I'll make the bullet if I need to.
But
if
before
you
we-
want me to.
Well,
Actually, I can literally get Serdon to help me make a bullet, a ball, a silver ball, to put in that flintlock.
just in case. But before we go and do that, level with me. People are worried about you.
Like who?
I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you. Violet's worried about you. Townsfolk are worried about you. Bing's worried about you. Raz and Anna are worried.
Why?
Because we care about you, Melody.
No, I meant like.
I care about you.
No, I meant.
Oh.
Why though?
Sorry.
I've been fine.
Look.
If this is about the breakup with Talia, I'm
No. It's less a direct thing, and I'm asking because when we were speaking before we got pulled away, you said that you were very frustrated, and then today you were not doing so well on the couch from what was happening, and then it just seemed on a snap of fingers you were fine. And
I just have a very.
people just noticed your demeanor changing a bit too.
I just have a quick way of calming myself down. I just need like a moment and I'm good again.
Well,
I just
more than
don't like
a
it
moment.
when I'm blamed for shit that I didn't do.
I understand. I just
I don't know. I mean well and I'm on your side. At least I'm trying to... Right?
Yeah. I know.
Sorry. I know I repeat myself a lot, but I know sometimes
It's fine.
it's
I don't
easy to
mind you
forget, I
repeating.
guess.
It happens. I repeat myself a lot of the time, so... You know. I might go get my weapon, though.
Yeah,
It's nearly
if
time.
you want, I'll take that bullet, but I won't load it.
Ask Sir Don for me if you can. And keep an eye on Otto. I know he doesn't like me.
I think he's just suspicious is all.
Yeah, he's allowed to be suspicious. But when he's trying to start shit, that's when there's a bit of a problem. Hello.
Private?
What's up?
We're just wrapping up.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's up?
No. Yeah, I just wanted to guide to apparently male wife now to apologize to because he was been trying to find you and couldn't, so I just fucking told him like he
He's had every chance to do it today and it's fine.
He says he couldn't find you properly because he was constantly like being pulled by people to talk.
Well, I'm here, so.
Yeah, that's why I want to show him what he was. That's all.
Okay.
What's
Well,
that
I
thing
need
you
to go
said,
get my
mansplain?
weapon. So.
It's like the opposite of gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss is like male wife. Isn't that what he called him? He called him?
Yeah.
Male wife, mansplain.
He misconstrued what Flora was saying and assumed that I was telling her not to trust him. And so
A game of telephone, except the telephone was a direct line.
well, he said that and then tried to make me out to be the villain. He's had a hunch on me since the disappearance of Snowbell. He's been very adamant on trying to get some sort of dirt on me.
Which, yeah.
When there has literally been nothing and I can't do anything about it. So... I just have to live with it, and I have to live with the fact that he's going to forever do this, and I don't care what he says, but his girlfriend is great, so... Hello.
I'm
Very
so
true, she is
sorry.
wonderful.
You cannot come here to apologize because, you know, dark water.
I'm not on the dock now.
I'll leave you to it.
Well aware.
I gotta get a bullet.
Either way, with everything that has happened, with everything that's been going on, I've been having a hard time trusting just about anybody. Unfortunately, that includes you. I do realize that there was a misunderstanding between you and Flora. Miselaboration. And I immediately took it to heart without a grain of salt. And it is my fault that, well, I felt as if... I don't know. It just feels like... It's hard to describe. I just know that you're not wrong. Some people shouldn't trust me, and I do. Well, I'm not good at apologies. Okay. So, I made an assumption. I was wrong, and I'm sorry for... Rude. And I don't expect you to accept my apology, nor do I expect things to be mended completely. All I ask is that you just acknowledge it, and I hope that we can be acquaintances.
Okay. No! 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 What poor timing! Okay. Whoop. I knew something happened. Fuck. No! That's such bullshit. I gotta turn that off.
Then I'd request for the time being until the problem is
It didn't happen. Why are you pissing all on the floor? Anyway.
Where did you cut out?
I don't know, sorry. Anyway, back in character.
Arco, no, just real quick.
You know what? I'm just gonna restart.
As soon as you like finished and like I hopefully can like become acquainted with you in like
I heard,
wait
by
1
the
second.
just
in
calm
your
down for a second. I
screen.
heard everything. Don't worry. I heard everything.
Oh,
I
cool,
literally was about to reply. I said okay, and I disconnected. Anyway.
That was so funny.
But yeah, there's a couple of things that I want to add. With the coming investigation, everything like that, I am extremely wary of you. But I'm starting to understand that being wary of you to this degree is not productive for anyone, and for that I also apologize. But if there's... I'm simply sorry.
Okay.
And I hope we can be acquaintances.
I don't accept your apology, but I acknowledge it. There's been literal no evidence
means.
against me on the disappearance of Snowbell.
And that's why you haven't been in
Let
prison.
me finish. There's been no evidence against me on the Snowbell situation, yet people keep acting like I'm the damn villain here. You included. I am busy trying to save people's lives when there are wyverns attacking. And again, people won't go to me because they believe I'm responsible for what happened when I never was. So I'm sorry if you find this rude for me to be saying this, but I've had it. I'm kind of done at this point with how people have been treating me, especially around this situation.
And it's not from evidence from me. Melody, I'm going to tell you because there's a shred of friendship left in me. It's not just me investigating you. There's a lot more that's going on behind the scenes.
Like what?
And I'm not going to tell you.
Then how do you expect me to trust you then?
Because knowing that there is more should be enough. I don't expect you to trust me. And as of right now, I don't think you have a choice, considering that the moon has risen to the point where lycanthropy may take place.
You're a guild member to me, that is all. What friendship we had,
Likewise.
that will have to be repaired. A burning bridge doesn't stop, and you can just magically repair it.
I never asked for repairs on this bridge. I have lumber on standby if need be. But as of right now, there will be no trust between us. We are acquaintances, nothing more.
Okay, then I will ask one thing. Stop acting so formal around me. I really dislike it when people do that.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything about that, considering that's just me.
Then don't bother talking to me. Ever.
It's been a pleasure, Miss Melody.
Do not call me that at all. One simple request and you can't even damn do it.
outside very quickly, Mayor? It'll be like 5 seconds.
Right, sure, lead the way. What will it be?
We'll be right back, Mr. Mayor.
Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm here to help if needed.
Up and down on the staircase. If she gets past, I'm dead. You guys need to finish it.
That's why I have this weapon. It's coated in silver.
You're ready. Won't be long now.
Hello, chicken. You ready to help me? Alright, good.
We're not leaving this room till we tucker you out.
Chicken, back up a little bit, just in case. If something happens... Chicken. Okay.
Ah, here we go again.
Alright, Amaris. We'll stay on top of here. If something happens and she escapes, we are to deal with her. Luckily, my gun is at least silver, so...
I also,
I will
speaking of
also
that,
let you know we need somebody to run up
Jeez.
to at least warn the others if something does happen.
got it.
You're the
I,
fastest out of us two.
There's
Chicken.
a shot in her hand.
Okay.
I got it, just in case. It's not loaded yet.
We are the, So, unfortunately, we are one of the last offences.
vanguard.
Yeah, we are the...
Oh, we're the last. Oh dear.
Not the last, but this is if Wulfric somehow goes down.
Here we go.
Alright. It's really thick work.
You made a
Oh,
promise
yeah,
to
it does
me.
work. It does work. Don't worry, just test. That's all the character. I didn't know everything was fucking
Ooh,
worked.
I'm toasty now. Melody, why? Just kidding. No. The game was rigged from the start.
That didn't happen, that was out of character.
No, don't worry, I got it, don't worry.
Actually, I should really charge it.
telling GMs.
Don't fucking know, I swear to God.
Oh, this chicken spoke. Everything I got loaded is just black powder and normal lead shot. So it'll still pack a punch, but it will. Yep.
No, okay.
Yep.
No, it's. I would suggest.
I thought I heard
I would
her.
suggest just staying on the stairs. I guess not, because people are fucking nosy. Nosy bastards. I've got a fucking nat 20 on my roll. Let's go. Fucking.
Nice.
Fucking magic on that shit, man. Fucking magic on that shit.
Hey, Pythos.
Hello.
How are things looking? What is the containment looking like? Oh my god, you have a gun.
Yep. There we go.
Yes.
Right. Okay, I can make a barrier.
Okay.
Should we need it?
Well, this is
we'll
if
see.
if Wulfric goes down, we are the next line of defense.
goes down. So what's the plan? I didn't get any of a plan for this.
Trust me, I
was
didn't
too
either.
busy
That's
summoning
what
the
Wolf.
floorboard
That
of
is
the guest
literally
room.
what
I mean,
Wolf
the
said.
spirit
If
of
he
the
goes down,
floorboards in the guest room.
hello, are you good?
Is there doing anything?
You good?
A little not. A little not, but I'm here now.
What happened? Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Just you know.
Your hair.
This that.
Fix your hair.
Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry.
What? Okay, why are you crying though? What happened?
Just got close to finding out about the whole spirit contract thing, and if that would have worked or not.
Oh no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have something.
We didn't do it, and it got to me.
Oh.
I know, but we've got this right now, so we can deal with this.
Yeah, we can deal with that.
At least we summoned a spirit.
Can we try and get?
Deep breaths, big guy. You've been a big help.
Let's not actually do anything. I don't have lungs. This is just for show.
Also, hello, Yogi. Hello.
Placebo effect or something, right?
Yeah.
I feel like we should move. I feel like Flora should be moving back here in case, because we have no defense here. We have absolutely no defense.
That's true. The if she somehow is able to bulldoze through them and them, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can hold my own.
Flora.
Reddish eyes,
Flora.
whiteness, I remember, yellowish. Yes, hello?
Would you be able to move up towards the stairs instead? We kinda need the defense up there. We have no shields up there.
Alright.
I'm ready to help with fire if need be.
Everyone needs to be up.
we are taking. I'm taking Flora up there, at least.
Everyone needs to be up. there,
Upstairs.
locked in
Stay up the stairs.
My friend. I'll go to the opening. There we go.
Yeah, there is. Everybody's up here, and there's like 3 people on there right now.
What?
Yep. I know, it's crazy. I have no idea. Look, Pythos, if something happens, you are the last line. You are the last line of defense. You could do it, I believe.
I'm leaving if that happens, because I will die.
It's fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, if you die, I'll make a statue of you or a sword or something.
You are last line of defense. You put that orb on, and you keep that orb open or dome until it crumbles, I guess. Okay.
Question. You're dumb. You're dumb. Okay, you're dumb. Can I put fire through it? Can you?
Raz is fine. He'll be able to run. Be at
He's
the
a
ready.
quick boy. Oh, you know, she can make ports in her shield that you can shoot you if you prefer that.
Nah, it's fine. I've got a.
Okay.
Mine has a, blade, so
You're very sneaky.
I mean,
it's easy for me to
True.
make swings.
True. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
I don't know what that is, darling.
Is that
I
very good?
can help with fire if need be.
We'll play it by ear. It seems like she's trying to get her way out, claw her way out now.
Hopefully the magma's working.
Oh, yeah, well, if she tries to claw through the wall side, it's just gonna pour out.
Oh. That's foreboding.
Yep. Hey,
So how confident is everybody that these, contraptions down there are actually going to work?
Pretty confident.
Well, I filled
God,
a
ever
good
since I came
chunk
here,
of
I've
that
not to
channel in the
expect
wall
anything.
with my blood.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
Because fourth time's try.
Don't worry about it.
Ever since I came here, the moment I've had a good feeling about something so ungodly terrible has turned around and made me regret it. So,
Like me, I'm
not
the
putting stock in
boogeyman.
fucking anything. Oh, why are you gonna boogie? Why are you gonna boogie, man?
Don't fucking boogie while we're fighting for a fucking knife.
Sorry.
Who's boogieing, man?
I can't help
Are you
it. I'm
boogie-
sorry.
No, Melody, please.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help boogieing.
It's her. It's the boogeyman.
It's pretty infectious.
I would usually join in on this.
Come on, lighten the spirits a little bit. Lighten the
By
spirits.
technicality, you can't take a sip of my shield.
A sip of
Laugh,
your
damn you,
shield.
laugh! Stop crying! No, I'm joking. It's okay, it's okay.
Can I
Yes,
Yeah, careful, careful, it's magma.
Yeah.
No, you can go ahead.
What?
Go ahead, you can take a sip of my shield.
Melody, I'm thirsty. Oh, it's so dumb.
It is like sparkling water.
It's so fresh!
Just carbonated. Shield around me, please.
That shit
Please
carbonated.
be careful with that shield around me.
Yeah, just don't turn around, that's all I ask.
With my magma channels on that
I
whole
didn't know you
thing
carbonated
worked.
your shield, Flora.
It's
I
okay.
don't fucking know, it's just my magic. I guess my magic is
I've had a really good day, and then that little thing upstairs happened, and now I'm really
okay.
trying. I'm really trying. It just hit me in a really surprising way.
I was able to comfortably in, but I can't.
Hang on, I'm gonna have a quick check, hang on.
Things must be getting.
Everything okay down here?
Yes. Stay out there.
Alright, make it sure. Apparently everything seems to be okay down there. They won't tell me anything else.
Damn, okay.
I know.
They're just like, we're good. I mean, they have the giant rock over it. I mean, I guess in a weird way, that's kind of ingenious, you know? What if we just put a giant rock
big
over
rock, magma
What if we just
channels.
put a
Look,
giant
the
rock?
worst case scenario is that like we leave her there for the night and she just teleports out.
No! No! Don't say that.
She
I feel
picks
like
up the
it's
rock
possible
and just
now.
disappears with the rock.
Just picks up the rock and is like, got him.
This is not fucking Houdini, alright? This is not a magic.
Who's Houdini?
Who's Houdini?
It's a, like, it's that one like fucking trembling magician. All
I
he
don't
does
know.
is like he like does all the sticks. When he will like do a lot of shit that he like get himself like inside a cage, wrap it around with chains, a lot of shit that like would be impossible to escape. And then you put like a blanket over like it, and he just like out of nowhere he's outside in the middle of the place.
It's getting closer to my
Like,
face,
as
so
if
I
he
can't.
teleported.
Oh my god, what if we got a crazy straw and just... Can you imagine that?
Flora, would you mind if we did that with the crazy straw?
Can we crazy straw
I
drink
would
your
not
shield?
mind. Are you asking me, the person that took a fucking bite of a tree, if I would mind you guys doing that shit? No, I would not. I would find it highly amusing.
Flora truly returns to nature, drinks her own carbonated shield, eats trees, truly a woman of class.
Wait, you know what I just thought? What would be better?
You don't want a crazy straw drink the shield? I can't
Wait, no,
believe
Amaris,
you
do you
said
want
that.
to...
Talking about crazy straw drinking something that could kill me, and he's talking about Drake Angel.
Do you want to know what's better than a crazy straw?
What?
The crazy straw
What?
hats.
Yeah!
Just keep that shield over there.
But instead of like, we just put it through the hat, just like...
You just put it through the hat.
The consistency that you feel.
So deal.
Wardens on the front of the hat with the number 1.
I think Don's lost it with us. It's okay. It's okay.
We're just really big fans of mine.
What are you talking about?
Chris Drake Angel. Chris Drake Angel, he's a famous magician back in Turkey. He used to have a show called Chris Drake Angel Mind Freak.
Oh.
It was a performance in a theater.
Oh, do you want to taste the shield? It's sparkling water apparently. It's very nice.
I don't want to taste it.
It's really tasty. Come on, have a taste.
Why would I want to taste the
Have a
shield?
taste of the
I'm
shield.
okay.
Have a taste of
I
the
really
shield.
don't want to.
Have a taste of the damn shield.
Don't hurt me.
Have a taste of the shield.
Is this what everyone's been talking about?
Have a taste of the shield.
I was told you turned into a monster.
What the fuck? Who told you that? Who told you that?
Help!
No, genuinely, who actually told you that?
It was just sort of like a private conversation, like a conversation. It wasn't important.
Who?
It's something that somebody said. Just someone.
I need to tell. I
I'm
need
not
to.
safe right now. They said you did a roar at some point. You turned into a monster, and everybody knew.
Well, they're right, so. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Just don't piss me off.
Because, yes, and don't worry, like, he does these chirpy noises at times.
It's a good idea.
I'm so curious.
Maybe soonish, but
good luck.
she's.
I think.
Wait, where are you going? Okay. Okay.
I managed to scare him off.
I do like the idea of the hats, though. That'd be pretty funny. The hats is a pretty good idea.
Stop soaking it in water. That's not good for the blade.
That's not good for the blade. Well, I know how to clean my blades because I'm not a psycho.
Well, I mean.
Then stop dipping it in the water. And it's also
Wait,
not how
is
you
it
clean it
different?
properly. You just.
Is
all
it
good?
different because it's? Is it
Sorry,
different because
sorry,
it's
all
carbonated
is
water?
good. Is it
No,
done?
it's water. Water kills me.
Finish that coffee,
We're just edging death with you right now, it seems.
Do you know how? That's like if I was just to do like fucking pull out my fire and go like, ooh, I think.
Medical, move up!
It's like the size of a quid.
Nope.
And it's like it looks like
I've got medical coming in. Right.
Medics, what's up?
Be the ready.
drowning.
I need one of you to follow me down there.
I'm going water.
She's
so.
a water person.
Come on.
It's over.
Okay, how do I?
Yep.
What?
Resuscitate. She might have water in her lungs.
Okay. What am I dealing with? Just quickly.
All the usual skin tearing, muscle tearing, bruising from the transformations on top of the fact that she's coughing up significant amounts of water.
Okay.
And there are burns on her hands.
I'll be on standby.
She's trying to use the magic at least to try and pull up the water using water affinity. If she can. I don't know if she can. Flora might have to come down because I know Flora can take steal water or whatever. Flora,
Yes.
come down, would you?
That does not make sense, alright.
Flora, you could take water out of... You could take... Where are you? Right.
Right behind you.
I can absorb some water, but not all of it. Mostly the moisture of it.
From lungs there. Because I'm trying to push the water out of her lungs right now.
I'll get the lava
If you
out.
can...
I'll help.
You can help me with that. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Let's focus on the skin tearing.
Activated around them. There's a bubble shield. It's gonna be pulling the water inside from out.
Oh.
This feels really weird. By the looks of it, Jenny, that our contraption broke.
The water all comes out.
You have to lay her on her back.
I'm
Can you help me move her real quick?
I'm checking her to see if she's actually
There we
still
go.
breathing to make sure she isn't just doing her last breath. Okay.
We need to make sure that her lung doesn't collapse.
Yes, I know that.
The water came out fast.
Sadly, I do have to go.
Okay.
You guys need help putting
Go.
that out?
It's fine. We'll deal with this.
Thank you.
I need to get rid of this energy right now because I am taking in a lot more after drinking all of that alcohol.
Hang on, I gotta stand up for a second. Okay. This should, it's just magic healing, so it should slowly heal any internal if needed.
Seniors are healing on the outside, at least. Looks like you got the
Bleeding
inside.
will stop,
All right.
but the injuries are still definitely there.
I can't do much other than we'd have to take her up to medical in order for all the other medics to treat her. I can only do so much, just in, like including the bleeding, but we don't know what sort of what we're dealing with the lungs. Actually, I have an idea. Put my head to your chest. What am I hearing?
She's breathing, but it's definitely very labored. Maybe some leftover moisture in there. Definitely not flooded, but more than should be.
Okay. I can't get the... Okay, we need to get her at least out into the medical now, so that other medics can actually do something. Okay, where is everybody? Where's all the medics? Okay, right, get ready to go to run to medical. As soon as we get there, we need to completely empty her lungs. She still has moisture in there, but enough to keep her going until we get to medical. Okay. Oh god. I can't. How do I get up?
Alright, let's get moving. Clear the way.
I can't reach it. There we go. Yeah, I can't reach. There we go.
That's the stake. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
Can't
go.
reach it, unfortunately. Okay. Woo.
There you go.
Okay, medical. Come on. Medical. Let's go.
We didn't fail either, which is usually how it
Medical. Watch out, Thana. Medical.
Right.
Alright. Right, she's got moisture still in her lungs.
Got it.
More than what it should be. We need to get that out immediately. She's still quite injured. Bleeding majority stopped. Other than that, patch her up. Right, let's go. Come on.
Okay.
If you want to join us, Cassandra, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to stand there, I suggest standing outside. Okay. Right, there
I'll be here. They need anything. I'm not. Melody.
Help out in here. What was up?
Do we have any agitating agent to try to get the lungs to cough up some of that water?
We are quite low on supplies. Maybe. You might have to go check. Real quick in the storage.
Okay.
I did.
Got it.
Lythos? Come on over. Yeah, fire, correct? Go on the other side if you can.
Yes, I can. There's a flame.
If you could produce a flame for us, and if you could do any other... I'm trying to think of how to get rid of moisture from the lungs again. Brain's going blank. Fuck.
I don't think I can do anything about that.
Well, you could keep her at least warm enough so she doesn't die of hypothermia.
Right, so did you put her in freezing water?
I don't know. I don't know what sort of temperature the water. What was the temperature of the water? Do we know?
Temperature is fine, but it was in stone underground, so it cooled down eventually.
Yeah, so it's probably kind of cold. Chicken, not now. Get out.
Sorry, buddy. Okay.
Okay, right.
Come on. So it's a sort. It's like it's like some of the fire powder or bomb. I thought maybe inhaling some of it might cause a little bit of agitation.
Okay. Put some under your nose.
She should probably
Deep
be
breath
on
in.
her side. So it doesn't...
Turn to your side.
Yep. There we go. She's gonna keep her head up.
If you can, Lythos flame.
Okay, yep.
Don't put it near the firebomb though, because you'd be in real trouble. Alright.
Easy, hon, you're doing great.
Okay.
That was really good, actually. But we don't want to overdo it though, because we don't want it to cause bleeding in the lungs. We don't want to start
I know.
lacerations, but if we can at least agitate them a little bit. Yeah. Sorry.
And I'm just making sure that... Okay. Check her
No, you're right.
lungs real quick.
Yep.
Watch out for your antlers though.
Looking for the... Oh, yep.
Listen to her
Here,
chest.
let me, Yep. Okay. And just leaning down. Placing your ear against it.
Definitely drier now. The breathing is still very labored, what you'd expect of someone whose body just physically transformed like that.
Okay, got it. Okay. Alright, we're sounding way better.
Okay.
I mean, still average damage from the transformation, but
We
otherwise
can't really do much
it looks
apart
like
from
that
healing
worked
her
too.
now. Okay. Place it back on her back.
Yep.
Slowly.
Yep.
Slowly.
Helps
okay,
roll
there we go.
down.
Alright, there
Yep.
we go. Okay.
There we go.
Always taxing.
Alright.
Has the energy
Okay.
to
Right.
take something extra
Right.
later.
Start applying healing. If you could do first aid, then do first aid.
For anything interior,
Lythos, if you
we're
want
either
to,
gonna
you
need
can
the
cut out the
lamp.
flame whenever you want. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Human bodies
For
aren't meant to
anything
shift into
interior, we're gonna
something
need
twisted or something.
magic healing.
I have
Lythos.
magic
Do you
healing.
think you'd be able to focus?
But
every
if you could do
Oh,
magic
yeah,
healing,
also
I'd appreciate that. I could do first aid. So carry on start the healing if you can.
Can't really do much after you come down from that.
Apologies, but could you guys stand outside if you're not gonna help? I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't want to
Whoops.
block the pathway that we're trying to run in and out of. Okay.
Having shifted her around so much and that violent coughing, a lot of the wounds are reopening and she's bleeding again.
Shit. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Looking as good as it's been.
Don't worry. Just keep on the healing.
If you want.
It'll be fine.
Yep. Okay.
Put some balm in.
I'll take.
Actually, I'm gonna go get some soothing balm.
The hour should at least be
Okay.
Shit. Melody,
Yes.
Do you have tourniquets on you?
Tourniquets. Why? What's happening?
Just so we can help stop some of the bleeding. It looks like some of the shifting around got some of the wounds to reopen a bit. So
That's fine.
if
That's
we can
fine.
just-
Don't worry. Right. Super
Alright,
salve. Don't forget.
Yep. Thank you.
Did this not work right? There's no way this was the plan for her to get her this hurt.
No.
We had to get the water out of her lungs. This is how she always is, though, when she changes back.
No, not this bad
Like
though.
getting the-
Not with the water and all that. This is a lot more damage than last time. It was just simple cuts and
Just trying to
you
figure
know
out what
that
the
bleeding.
benefit of this was. And just
to keep her from getting out.
Yeah. Okay.
really drown her to prevent her from transforming. Okay.
No, she transformed, but it kept her from getting out to us.
And to the townsfolk.
That was still been a better way than drowning.
Right now, it's
Right now
the best
we
way.
have people who can luckily
Yeah.
take some of the moisture out of her lungs. We can't take all of it, but we can at least do what we can and give her a speedy recovery.
Easy there, Captain.
I'm just stitching up some of the wounds now, so
Got
just
it.
soothing salve.
I was able to at least stop a lot of the big bleeding on the arm. I'm gonna focus on her head now
Okay.
and look and see if there's much. Okay. Yep. That's where that one. Ripping off the bridge of her nose and her forehead.
That's down her stomach.
Got it. I'll work on her chest next.
Pass me away so that just.
Keep checking on her
No
pulse if
easy
you can.
answer for her, unfortunately.
Make
Got
sure
it.
she's
Oh,
it's
actually,
steady.
yep,
No disown this.
While I'm here,
Seen here.
I'm also check her pulse. Checking on
It's definitely fast.
got it. Stable fast or erratically?
A bit erratic. She doesn't seem like she'd be at risk of cardiac arrest, but it's definitely not great.
No, got it. Okay. Her beats per minutes are very high. It's not quite lethal at this point, but it's
Okay.
definitely higher than what it should be.
Well, if it carries on being high, we have at least a potion to help slow it down or speed it up. Really, I know we used it in the
Nerve calmer?
Yeah. Well, we have nerve
Okay.
calmer. Yeah, we have that, but we also have there was another potion we used during the operation. Helped with the pulse at least.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
Right.
Okay. Easy. It's okay, man.
Okay.
I'm cleaning up
How's
her
it looking,
chest.
Vivos?
I'm just applying healing. It's going alright. I think it feels like it's working.
Okay.
To a certain extent.
Alright, I'm gonna start wrapping bandages around her head. The forehead.
Okay. I've put stitches on wounds on her legs currently, her stomach as well.
Yep. Her arms are definitely gonna need them as well.
Yeah. I mean, all we can do
Just
for
from
that
how
really,
I'm
we
at
can't really
how
put
long
stitches on
they
it because it's a constant moving
Yeah.
part of her body. So we'll
Right,
just put
right, yeah,
bandages on
yeah.
it for the time being, and then do
Yeah.
daily checkups on her.
Absolutely. Yep.
So it's all.
Vithos, at some point when we're done here, we'll probably ask you to switch spots, just so we can get over there.
Yep.
Okay. I've got her biceps and her triceps covered. How's your forearm looking? I haven't had a good chance to look at it yet.
The forearm is definitely pretty bruised up. There's a good amount of tearing there, and at least one or two of the spots you can see some muscle fiber torn. Not nearly as deep as, say, Nishka's injury, but it's there.
Yeah,
It's going to require operation.
Likely not. It's a small bit of tearing, enough to hurt, and she'll need to rest it, but it's not surgical.
Okay.
You can see faint fibers in the bruising there, but it's not like knee stress, so I guess we'll just have to
No,
monitor
it's not as
it.
bad, luckily. No, we're good. She won't require. I don't believe she'll need. It's nothing as bad as her.
We'll just
so
keep monitoring.
Don't think we'll need to do any operation. Okay, bye those. Right, we're gonna switch over. Right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Switch sides. Ooh. Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Okay.
If you can, start healing
Yeah, it
any
takes-
wounds that we can't heal on that side. If you can, by those. Appreciate it.
Right. Some of the deeper bruising and stuff that we just can't get to on the surface.
If you can, I don't know if you are able to, if you could try looking for any internal bleeding that may need immediate attention.
Still learning how to. It's a more advanced level. I'm still learning how to.
Okay, then
Doing good.
I can have a check then, I guess. Actually, we know we'd need Anna.
So I'm getting really tired.
What's that?
Anna's normally the one who can do that. Look it for like internal bleeding
can
or
do?
something. Anna.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Okay.
Shit, I don't know where I saw her last. Oh.
Well, as long as I just provide healing everywhere, theoretically, then internal bleeding should stop bleeding at some point, for the most part.
Theoretically, yeah.
And I was involved in a very long rituals lighting mana. I also healed this morning.
You must be pretty burnt out with mana soon. Correct?
Yeah. Alright, yep, I'm feeling, yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, Vithos, I'm going to request then, or no, I'm not even going to request, I'm going to demand, as soon as you start feeling that you are pretty much out, I want you to stop. We will carry on, okay?
Right.
Or if you feel, whatever you feel you need to stop at, stop, and I don't want you to do anymore, okay?
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Okay, checking the pulse again.
Still fast.
I don't know if there's
It's
like some other...
expected of someone in this amount of discomfort and pain.
I don't know if the idea of drowning would have had anything to do with her heart rate being up so high. I don't know, some psychological thing for that or whatever.
Fight or flight, probably. Adrenaline's probably still kicking in.
Maybe, that's fair. Okay. I got her leg covered over here.
I've done her arm, bandaged that up. That didn't really need
Got it.
any movement. Her wrist though might need a checking over.
Got it.
Side should be done soon. Collarbone seems to be okay. No bleeding on
Which
the
is a
legs. We see it doesn't seem she's bleeding anymore. We've pretty much covered the majority of that.
Yep. I cleaned off the majority of the residual blood so we could get down to whatever was left, and I was able to patch up whatever was down on the legs, and I just finished with her hand.
Okay.
Her wrist doesn't seem to have anything overtly there, but I guess we'll notice any discomfort or pain when it wakes up. There's some on the back of her hand, but I just patched that up.
Okay. I think for the
Actually,
time
I'm
being,
not-
right now, we can't really do much else other than watch over her for the night. Make sure she doesn't...
You're right.
Okay. Bythos? I think you should be okay now. For the time being, all we could do right now is watch over her. So I'd like, preferably, medical to keep a constant check on her. If somebody wants to stay here for the night, you're more than welcome to. There are beds in the other room. But somebody will need to keep checking up on her during the night to make sure she doesn't dip into the danger zone. I think what we could do at least right now is maybe have a potion on standby for her pulse to make sure it doesn't go any. If it goes any higher, we could lower it.
Got it.
And if worse comes to worse, she still is drowning in some way, we might have to open up a chest and see what's going on. Which is
Well,
what
from the
we
cough
don't
itself,
want to do.
Right.
That is,
Thankfully,
like,
from the
last-
cough, I don't think we'll have to do that, but
That is worst case
we'll
scenario.
definitely keep eyes open. Yeah, right now I think our biggest concern is the heart, like you said. I think
Yeah.
that's number one right now.
Making sure she doesn't go into some sort of cardiac arrest. Make sure she doesn't even have a heart attack. Okay.
Yeah.
I think she'll be okay with having visitors.
Yep.
But at least have, I think, just at least anyone you know in medical, let them know that she needs to be under constant surveillance, at least for tonight.
We'll see about finding Anna and the others and let them know too.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying all medical, so...
Yeah.
Bythos, thank you for today. You've really helped out.
Yes.
Yeah,
honestly,
nice.
thank you.
Right.
Could you open up the gate?
Yeah, get off. There we go.
Alright, perfect.
Good work. Good work.
Good work, good work. Quite proud of us, quite proud. Sure she'll want visitors, so I'll go check and see how everybody else is. No one's down here, okay, they're all outside. Ow. Ow. Okay, there's no one down. Where's Vythos?
going somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Oh. Okay. Right. You alright, Raz?
Yeah, Raz, okay.
Raz, just to let you know, because you're medical, Tally's gonna need constant surveillance tonight.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, Raz, okay.
Okay, I won't interrupt you then.
It worked, but
She's good.
Understatement.
She's not dying. Hello, chicken. Sorry for shouting at you, but you couldn't be in there whilst you were dealing with something.
we should talk tomorrow after you rest about redelegating tasks. Make sure we're all evenly split and not all falling on one.
Also, Nishka, I don't know if you've been checked up on today after this morning.
I sure haven't.
I know, Nishki. I mean, while you were busy.
We'll talk later or tomorrow or whenever.
Tomorrow. Breakfast.
Nishka,
It's a breakfast date. We're doing a breakfast date.
Your mothers would be forgotten.
Right, I need to write to Mama.
I will write down a
Laura's
list
on your
of
list,
just
eh?
simple things that I will need you to do during the nighttime if you're awake.
I was given a little ball to squeeze.
That's good. You're meant to do that so you can start using your fingers properly. I can't think what's called. The motor functions.
Ooh, maybe stop pulling trigger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe don't
Oh,
do
what's up? What's there?
It's quite unaware that did you increase the magazine size? I'm quite impressed, honestly. You did quite a lot one in 3 days. That is...
Yes.
Right.
That's what else are you getting? That's when you reload. Anyway.
Regardless of that, do keep yourself secured when it comes to that. And what specifically will be the things that you need to do, Melody? Or what does Nishka need to do?
She needs to do a couple of exercises that will bring back some of the some of the function back in your arm, just so we can try and rehab it back to its original state. I'll slip it under your door.
Sounds like a strange thing to say, but you want me to make you some weights? Slowly start building it back up.
If you could, Bing. That's actually what we kind of need. We need some weights for her so she can.
I'll do that.
But those are not required as of yet. We just need to do some basic, like, swinging arm slowly
I can't
back and
even
forth.
lift my hand over my head. So yeah, let's.
I see you from this side. At least it's not your leg, as I probably have to carry you around by this point.
Yeah.
Silver linings, Nishka.
One step at a time.
You will.
All right.
That's right.
I think I'm going to grab Thena, and I think I may retire for the night. I will squeeze ball, take painkiller.
I'll slip the note under your door, just so you can read down what it says. All right.
Thank you.
We'll have a checkup tomorrow.
I'll prepare the weights.
I will make
We start
myself
out
available.
slowly.
Thank you.
What a fucking day, eh?
Yeah.
How's Charlie doing?
She's alive. She's breathing. She took in more water than required, so it caused her to have a bit of water in her lungs.
I get what you mean. I'm just happy the plan worked, honestly. Even if it had some problems and we need to work on that and make sure to bust out a couple of kinks in that sense. For the sake of it, I'm happy that the entire system that helped when it comes to containing her helped.
Yeah. Though I do think more of a fault on the Wardens' side of not really coming up with a plan of what to do, at least from some people's perspective. There was no plan put in place and it was kind of last minute.
I see it from this side, even if it was last minute. I don't give a shit. It worked. Talia's secured for now. There's still enough time to even bust out the further kinks, maybe think of an even newer plan, but Talia's still around for now. That's more that matters to me.
I understand.
And she's still a good person, even if she has these problems.
I'm not saying she's a bad person.
Never said you did.
Insinuated it though.
Never did. Assuming things, Melody.
I'm having to do that a lot recently.
Is there any assumption? The way you're looking at me, you're squinting. Is there anything you want to tell me? There's some worries or anything?
Nah, probably just apart from Otto being Otto.
Yeah, if I find out I still wanted to have a conversation about you, honestly.
Oh, of course he did.
In due time, I guess. No, I wanted to have the conversation, not here with me.
What do you mean?
In the end, he's not just accusing you. He's accusing my apprentice. And the last thing I want to know is that if it involves you, I want to be informed about whatever fucking opinion he has as well.
Then you can tell him to stop calling me Miss Melody. I really hate it when he calls me that.
I will do so.
He keeps trying to be formal, and I know it's just trying to piss me off.
Well, I'll be sure to tell him that. And if you do anything like that, even then I can't really guarantee anything. All I'm going to say to him is, hey, stop calling Melody Miss Melody. It pisses her off. And if he doesn't do it, it's very simple. You're going to have to learn from you what it means if you do not follow the orders. I'm thinking if I should even just keep going or if I should just go back to bed right now.
It's up to you. How are you feeling, Bing?
Now I'll take my rounds. I feel...
Can I walk with you, actually? If you want to do rounds?
Sure. For me, when it comes to me, I feel refreshed, but... On the other hand, I also feel... You know, it's like you feel drained again. It's like, oh, you know, you think everything's fine. Next thing you know, you wake up. You got Melody coming in at me with her sort of story that she's apparently I guess, subject of a crime now. Now we got fucking Talia coming being a fucking werewolf again. It's like... Look, some things never change, you know. You expect to perhaps be a little bit different after 3 days. But here we are.
Bing, unfortunately, this is Leafside.
Very much is. Wait 1 second, let me check if Otto is in here. I see him through now. Do you mind if I have the conversation with him for the time being?
Yeah, I'll wait out here. Chat, do we go spy? Fuck. Also, could I pay? I'm so sorry. Around that way. Make a spy. Music for a second.
I'm just paranoid.
I can't fucking hear them.
No, it's a healthy set to grow on. Don't worry, I've grown that quite myself. Thing about it though is I try to drop all that sort of stuff when it comes to people around Leafside for the trust's sake, but Otto filled me in. Melody told me specifically that you approached her, and that she's apparently now the prime suspect for one of the kidnappings of Snowbell, is that correct?
Fortunately, she's not my prime suspect anymore.
That's good, but why was she a suspect to begin with?
Because she was in close proximity. And honestly, one of the only people we could point fingers at and have them land. There was small instances of evidence that's not exactly admissible. That's why there hasn't been anything done.
Right.
There's just some things that point to her, not enough. And for somebody like her, it's very suspicious for her to pop up on so many radars at the same time.
I do worry about her, don't get me wrong. I understand. I do worry about her. Don't get me wrong, she's always been saying it beforehand, but she's been acting different, and
very.
I don't want to think that anything is wrong. I maybe want to blame it about potential breakup with Talia and everything, potentially just emotions going through, but I also think that what happened was... Go on.
I don't think it's part of her breakup. When I asked her about it or anything, she was perfectly fine, did not get on me for intruding on her privacy, and gave me a robotic answer. That's why I think it's something completely and utterly different from her breakup. There is more at play.
But Otto, let's face it, I'm not sure if you have been romantically interested in somebody that, outside of, from what I understood with other people, it's just more... People hide a lot under the surface when it comes to a breakup. Do you think Melody's not doing the same?
There's a good possibility that she is. However, that doesn't stop the other articles of evidence from being present. Look,
right.
I am doing my best to find out why a small, funny woman was kidnapped in our town, as I was tasked with. And because of it, she hates my guts. Because of it, people are really starting to get a little irritated with me. I'm doing the right thing by trying to figure out why this woman has gone missing. And the fact that she's so angry about it makes me even...
Fuck! No! No! So I turned it off my phone for a second. God damn it! I was in the juicy part. No! I was in the middle. No! Okay, I gotta get back as soon as possible though. Trying to think what's the best way. Probably. I'm trying to think.
I had a
Which one you can
fly issue for a while. That is now resolved. Thank God. Fucking brute
Guys,
flies,
look at that
dude,
fucking
they
dork
never-
over there.
Okay, I would turn on my music, but we're meant to be over there right now, so. Oh, there we go. It crashed, so there we go. Fixed it.
Become completely unhinged in that sense, which is understandably a worrying case, but I personally don't believe she's involved with Snowbell. That might be just a completely different case. Sure, she might have been at the time within that place, but does that mean that she's immediately part of everything?
By
It's
no
like
means
besides the
is she
fact that
part of
she was
everything.
there, besides the fact
The
that she was
only
there,
the only
what other
reason that
evidence
she
do you have
is
for that,
on
Owen?
my radar is because where else do the articles of evidence point? The only reason that I am looking at her is because somebody did do it. There's descriptions from others that describe her being somewhere else when she said that she was there. There's people who say that she was on the beach, but there wasn't any tracks. That's not admissible because it's a fucking beach. There's so many factors that are going into this, I can't just ignore them.
No,
I don't have hard
understand, you
evidence. It's just pointing towards her. I've been trying to walk the trail.
But you see, the thing is, I understand you've been walking the trail, and I respect that, honestly, for the sake of it. Absolutely.
You're
In
not
the
meant
end,
to
you're
see me,
doing
you're
what
not
it
meant to
is
see me,
get
you're not meant to
Snowbell
see me,
back.
not
And
that.
believe me, I want her back as well. It's
No.
just, if you don't have concrete evidence, it's a case where people can get hurt because of that.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Why did she go chasing after me? What the fuck? Why did she go chasing after me? What the fuck? Okay, she's chasing. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh shit. Why the fuck was she chasing then? Okay, I gotta go the other way. Shit. I gotta get down. Back down to... Why was she running over here? That's what I don't...
If you give me the evidence, if you have that concrete evidence in front of you, and you tell me that everything you have in front of you is proper evidence for Melody that she's part of it, and if it is correct in my eyes, and I'm going to try to, despite everything, try my best to treat it with respect and with an unbiased mind despite everything.
Okay, you shouldn't be able to see me.
If you convince me and show that it was Melody who was part in that, I'll help you make sure that she gets paid for it. Because I just want Leaf Toast to be safe. That's all that matters. I care about
That's what
Melody.
I want
I
as
care
well.
about Snowbell.
I've been doing this all because I was prompted to by the guild as well as Leafside. Because it's the right thing to do. And it's unfortunate that several pieces point to her. I wish it wasn't.
Right.
Look, I'm not doing this out of malice. She was actually a
No,
very
I know,
interesting
I know.
and...
I know you don't.
Sorry, I've been getting accused of a lot of things all day, so I'm a little...
No, I'm not one to accuse people. It's just... I guess it's just my own worry speaking, because I care about the lass. It's...
You shouldn't book a TV, you shouldn't book a TV.
I only have one request from you. I will not step in the way. I will give all the information I can give, the assisting I can do, for the sake of getting Snowball back. But I did talk with Melody about one thing. Otto, for the sake of it, please stop calling her Miss Melody. It really pisses her off. I understand if this might be a strategy to kind of tickle out any sort of aggression to potentially get her something out, but she really fucking hates being called Miss Melody. It's the same way if you would call me Master Bing or Sir Bing. I fucking don't like it. Please don't call her that, alright?
Yeah, I'll take it within my consideration. It's a default that I go into. I call Nishka Lady Nishka, I call... admittedly,
If you
Florence
do-
Laura sometimes.
If you do
I
call
will
her
look
Miss
into
Melody,
not.
apologize and just call her Melody for the sake of it. That's all I ask of you.
Then that's what I will do.
Despite what other people might say, Otto, I consider you a good soul. Someone who...
Liar.
Who tries his best despite everything.
Ooh.
Even if it might mean stepping on people's toes for the sake of it.
I'm not used to being this good. It's quite obvious that I'm making my mistakes.
I mean, I'm an ogre. People look at me and think I'm evil by default, so we're kind of in the same boat.
Dark affinities will do that to humans and all species alike.
Well, there's not dark affinity in my case, but...
Well, not to you, but I'm trying to relate to you by saying that I do.
I understood, lad. Don't worry. I understood. What else I'm just trying to say is... As much as I care about Melody, and as much as you cause a stir up within the guild, townsfolk, whoever it may be, believe it or not, I care about you as well. But please stay safe yourself as well, Otto. Not just for mine, but also for Flora's sake.
I'm just trying so hard.
You are.
I've never been
No,
with
you
somebody like her for so long and so long. And it's very stressful because at this point usually I disappear. And now I'm here for so long and I don't know what to do.
Believe me, it was the same way when I was with Miss Mew. Yeah. The way I see you ladies have an effect on us, eh?
Oh, truly.
I'll let you be dark and broody into the night there, compatriot.
Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck, shit. Oh boy. Hey, Bing.
Hey Mel, how you feeling?
Yeah, I went for a little stroll, so whilst I waited, didn't want to sit on the chair
No.
all the time, so.
No, I get what you mean, I get what you
Bing.
What is it, Mel?
Could we have like a walk towards the docks for a moment?
Suppose. What is it, love? What can I do for you?
You know, I never really saw the stars, or the moon, for example, when I was down at home. I never saw how nice it
Right.
was.
It's wonderful.
It's not just wonderful, it's extraordinary, it's great in every way, really.
For you, it's the stars. For me, it's the inside of a town. We all find things that we might have only seen from a distance, maybe for a short time, but once we actually do see it, we're kind of stunned by things. Just how grand things can actually be.
It was always dark down in the deep depths. They didn't really have the sun. It's the deep depths for a reason. My mother always used to tell me stories about this place, about the stars and the moons and the suns.
Why? What should tell you?
She used to tell me all the stories about how... quite a sad one, actually. The sun and the moon were lovers once, yet they could never see each other. One must always keep the light during the day, and the moon must always keep people asleep. They could never see each other, and the only times they could was at sunrise and sunset. And even though in those little times, they cherished every moment for it. Because you never know when you're going to get it again.
No. That's why I value the time that I get to spend with people. You, Melody. I know I'm an ogre, and I know my place within a general sense of everything. In all honesty, despite the time that I spend here in Leafside, some things still feel like a dream. Got to have an apprentice. Got to meet the love of my life. All these things that I didn't really expect to ever have. Because all I was known for is just people see an ogre. They assume the worst and start either to shoo me away, run away. If I even get close to towns, they see me as a threat. But being here, it's almost my own little sunset and sunrise. Never know when that dream might be over.
I hope it never ends. For you specifically. You deserve it. All the good in your life.
I don't know if I deserve it.
You deserve it. You could tell yourself you don't, but you do. And I'm sure many people here will tell the same.
Maybe. Maybe. In the end, I'm just happy to have the people like you, like Albedo. People who I didn't have before, but I don't want to miss ever again in my...
Despite everything, I'm glad to be here as well. Despite all the pushback on my actions.
Believe me, pushback is something I received a lot in my life, so... I personally just got used to things, but... all you can do is just kind of accept it and roll with the punches. That's the advice that I can give.
Yeah. You'd tell me if I was in danger or trouble, right?
If I have the possibility, Melody, you know I'd tell you immediately.
Sometimes I do start to regret becoming leader of the medical. How much responsibility lies on me. And not just that, but...
Strange.
Not even strange.
Sometimes I have these thoughts as well. Sometimes I have the regret becoming this town's blacksmith. The sheer amount of bullshit that is happening on a daily basis. Me trying to assist people as much as possible. Getting to the point where Albedo herself has to sit me down in tears and tell me that I should take a rest, else I just keel over dead.
Yeah. Which I'm
But I
glad
do
you
it
did.
because I love every single person in this fucking town.
In a way, you're like a voice of reason to many people.
Perhaps. Perhaps I am certainly not as smart as people like Nishka, but I try to calm people down and not overreact. Take a step back and realize what's happening. Doesn't work on everybody. Some people are just more prone than others, but I do still care about them, despite everything. Might not be a voice of reason, I'm just me. I don't want to be more than that. I'm happy being me. Took me a long while to get there. Realization, you know, being an ogre, but after everything, even I had to accept it. I am what I am. And despite it all, I'm happy because being me got me to meet people like you. Alright, don't do that face, lass. I'll be fine.
Yeah, but it's sad to hear that. how much really kind of are hurting inside.
Yeah, you know. Some people need to stay strong for the sake of everybody's safety. Albedo has heard it often enough from me. Do you understand? They don't mean to bring down the mood or anything.
It sounds like what I used to say to
I
Marcel and
just-
Flora. If no one else smiles, who smiles for me, sort of deal. I still kind of say that from time to time. What scares
Needs
me...
to be the case, Maddie. What does scare you?
Being head of medical, I have the power of life and death in my hands. And there will be one day where death will be prevalent. And it will all be on my hands. Not because I'm a guild member, but because I led them into it. A question, I guess, for myself that I've been pondering is, am I ready to lead people to what could be their last day? What could be their last battle?
Despite everything, the way how I see it, your guild members, when you joined, at least from what I've seen, no one was ever forced to join the guild, at least from my own recent memory. You all made that choice. You all decided to take that up the arms and know the reason that there's the potential that you might die. In the end, as much as you want to blame yourself and perhaps a failed surgery, not being there in time, they knew everything was going to happen going into it. You might be able to blame yourself if you're not doing a proper job, but knowing you, that's not going to happen. In the end, we can only control so much.
Maybe. Do you have any more questions for me before we go to bed? Because it is clearly getting a little late.
I don't have a question, but I did talk to Otto about things. He said he will try his best to no longer call you Miss Melody. I also told him if he should do it again, he should immediately apologize. For him, it is a thing of just, I guess, just how he grew up, how he is. He doesn't mean it for malice or to poke you or anything.
It sounded a lot different when you spoke about it before.
In the end, I was not there, and I can only go by what I've heard. If I do see it myself that he is treating you.
I know. I know. I can't do much about it. Just like you can't
Melody.
with the whole case against Snowbell.
I want to stay by your side, and you know I got your back with a lot of... But I can only do that if I have the proper information about them. I'm not saying you lie. I'm not saying that Otto lies. I've been resting because of Albedo for 3 days, and I'm out of the loop as much as Thana was today. I still need to find myself again. And I know that I have a bias for you, because you're my apprentice, and you're my daughter. I'm trying my best to, well, keep myself on the sidelines until I got myself the proper knowledge on everything. I love and care about you. I just also do not wish to make the wrong choice.
How would you feel if you made the wrong choice?
Either way, it hurt me. I don't want to be hurt. People already made the wrong choice for me in the past. If I have the choice, I do not wish to make the wrong one.
Then a hypothetical question, then.
Of course.
How would you feel if I did it?
How would I feel if it would turn out that you did assist or were part of the kidnapping of Snowbell?
Yeah.
I only have one question then. And of
Why?
course, I wouldn't get... Aye.
Would it be why? Would that be the question?
It would be why. You said it yourself. Snowbell was innocent. Why would you do such a thing?
I know.
That is why I firmly believe. That is why I firmly believe that you wouldn't do such a thing. Despite things might be pointing your way, I don't think you'd be capable of doing such a thing. Care too much. In the end, I tell you the same thing I told Otto. I just want people to be safe, no matter who it is.
I hope so as well. But that's all we could do. Hope.
True to that, true to that.
No.
Regardless. Getting late. Pretty sure. Later's starting to worry, thinking I'm probably going to go pull up overshifts or anything like that, so...
You could just tell her that I'm keeping you behind for talking.
I won't do that, you know that. You know what this woman can do if you say that you're keeping her or me away from her, you know that?
I know. I'm willing to take the consequences of my actions. Warden's promise.
Just... I missed you.
I miss you too.
Now then. Here you go. Flora's waiting for you. Pretty sure you can tell her the same about how I kept you from her, but I'm sure Flora'd be like, eh.
I think tonight, I'm staying in my old apartment until I get it finalised with the mayor. Did you know what the announcement was from the mayor?
Two things, from at least from what I understood. One thing, Justin has been removed of his activity as guard captain. And the other one is that it seems to be, sounds strange to say, but Hayseed was drafted, so he is taking his leave and is no longer be acting as mayor of Leafside.
Yeah. Funny enough, he told me
That
a
means
little
there
bit
needs to be
earlier.
voting.
He told me
Did
when
he?
I was talking to him. Yeah. I was the only person who actually bothered to hear him out, at least for the time. His family in...
He said there was going to be a new vote and...
There was going to be a new
His family
mayor.
got what?
It's his family that are in there. guardsmen.
Let him do his thing.
Hello.
You guys slinking around in the dark? Have a lantern.
I'm going to bed, actually, so I'm good.
About to, but I don't mind. Appreciate it, lad.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, have a good night.
You as well.
You as well then, man. Take care.
See ya.
Did not know we got ourselves some lanterns now, but that's good to know.
Yeah.
Makes me see lovely faces a little bit better, but still. Justin told me that apparently Isabel was one of the people who wanted to potentially apply and becoming a mayor. Guild leader. I disagree with that. I will not accept that.
Why?
The way how things are going, it would make things a lot easier to just, well, put a guild member as a mayor position, but it just...
She'd have to give up
You know,
position.
the way how I see it, it's not even just that. It's more... Currently, the way I see it, yeah, we have our problems, but Leafside and the guild have been working in some sort of symbiotic relationship with each other. I feel like if a guild member is going to become mayor of this town, it's just going to throw everything out of balance. You know, at that point, the entire guild essentially rules over this town.
Yeah. I don't think you'd be right, personally. I understand your worries about it.
I don't want to do it. There is the thought in me that if nobody that I think would be capable of replacing Hayseed, I might be stepping up.
You'd have to give up the blacksmith.
Sure, I mean, the way I see it, if I'm a mayor position, I can still work as a blacksmith. In the end, I can just work as a town person to make sure that we can sell our exports to other towns, you know, armors, weaponry, and all that stuff, but...
Do we get you a little top hat as well that says mayor on it?
Yeah, sure. Next thing I want to do is give you a little bit of a fucking... like a little, like, you know, those aprons that's saying blacksmith's favorite apprentice as well.
Or a little coffee mug saying, like, I don't know, like, world's best, I know, leader or mayor.
Not sure if I'd be doing that, but...
You may not be.
I do think... overall, the guild should not have any involvement in town besides... well, that's the fact that we live together.
I don't think that's fully the case. I think the guild and the townsfolk can work together in harmony depending on the situation. Medical, yeah. It gives the townfolk more things to do. But I agree with you with the guild leader being...
My worry about Isabel is the fact that, well, apparently I heard that she says she will make no biased decisions. She will be unbiased in everything. I've been around the block for too much. I'm not buying it. That is no disrespect to Isabel. I think that even if she would be in a mayoral position, you'd find herself still having a bias towards the guild.
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows at this point, though? All we can do is hope.
Hope. Such an intoxicating drug, eh?
Yeah.
Everybody needs it, and if we don't, we start falling into chaos.
Yep. You're right there. Bing. You'd let me know if
Hmm?
you'd let me know if you felt something was off, right?
I would.
Okay.
In quite honesty, I've told you before, but you have been feeling off, Melody. You've been not really acting like you usually do. I wish I could tell you specifically about what is specifically that is off, but
No, come on.
maybe I can figure out and put my words together tomorrow. It's getting late for me. Just know that despite what happens, there's one thing that never changes, alright? Even if you might do things, even if you might act different, still my apprentice. Still love you, alright?
Yeah, I know that. I appreciate it.
Fine. Stay safe, Les.
I will.
Oh, you were still wondering. I'll take it with you.
No, I'm just around the corner. I might need it in the future though,
yourself.
depending on where I get moved.
By all means. Get yourself some rest, dear. You deserve it.
Will needs to move the lock. It luckily hasn't been sprung yet.
Right. That whole lock there we still have on your place. If you want to have that changed, I can do that.
We'll move
And
it to
we
the
can
new
just
one.
place it somewhere else if... The way
Save
how I
it for
see it, I
Flora.
kinda... the way how I see it, that lock was supposedly, at least initially, made for Talia, so... I'd say that lock belongs to Talia.
It was made for me as well.
But if you want me to make another one, I can do that.
Go ahead. You're more than welcome
will.
to. Good night, Bing.
Due time. Take care, Mel.
You shouldn't be walking around, by the way. You're meant to be resting.
Yeah, I'm stubborn.
Yeah.
You are, both of you.
I'll be back in the bed soon.
Better explain to the doctors why you've walked out then.
There wasn't a doctor there.
They were probably sleeping. Or doing paperwork in the back.
Mars just
What?
left me and Ophelia alone for a bit. Mars just decided to leave me and Ophelia alone for a bit.
And so you shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Go back to the beds.
Well, the way how I see it, if she shouldn't be walking around alone for now, I'll try my best to accompany her for the time being, so you do not have to worry anything about it. All right, Mel?
Okay.
Right, you rest up.
Bing, you fool.
Because Chinny picked up on it, you mean?
Yeah, someone pointed it out. I've been doing it all day, and it was just a matter of time.
Oh, I thought you were gonna slap me.
I saw it a couple times then, like, so I saw it maybe even before the jail. Like maybe first thing, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yes.
You did. That was deliberate.
Yeah. At the jail as well, like your eyes changed and then you sort of like looked me up and down. And that was not Anna looking at me medically, which is alarming to Ginny. So she is
What's wrong, Raz? What's wrong, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? Also, motherfucker.
And Melody fucking snooping on people invisibly.
Oh yeah. I saw that. I saw you running over. I was like, shit. Like you could hear me in my DM, like in my when I was mic off. I was like, shit. Like I was running away, and you started following. I was like, I'm like, at this bullshit.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid those two, but I was like staying close enough to eavesdrop myself, and so I just ended up walking, and I didn't see quite where you went, and then all of a sudden I think I like walked through you just because, you know, it's like, oh, all of a sudden there was a lot of blur on my screen.
So the funny thing is that you were walking the exact same way I was going, and I started panicking because I was like, fuck, did she see me? Did she see me? And I just hid in the bush. You walked around the bush and walked away. I was like, what the fuck did I just... What the... It was so funny just seeing that. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I thought I was caught. That was so funny. Man, today was an interesting one. I'll be back. I'm gonna go in my stream.
It's okay.
Okay, stream. Oh, okay. So we got Rosewood tomorrow. Friday is Neon, and Saturday is Ascension. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep because yeah, I need a drink as well. I'm roasting and I need a drink really bad. So yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow, around about the same time as when this stream started. Yeah, good night!